Okay, let's don't drag this out too much. Let's go ahead and go. I got a game to beat, damn it. Oh dear. There we go. Sometimes when I click the game to make it active so I can like interact with it, it doesn't let me do things. All right, I need to find a vendor. We need vendors. I need to be able to buy stuff. We've been given free reign for now. I don't remember where to go for anything. I don't even remember what the map looks like. Man, of all of the Final Fantasy games, this may be the worst overworld map. I don't know why, but I do not like this overworld map. So what should we do? Should we go play some cards to go push the story? I'm gonna go right now to a town. Hey, what do you know? A town. This is, I don't know that this is what I was looking for, but I'm fighting a cow UFO. There's something I'm supposed to do with UFOs in this game. I don't remember. I remember there being UFOs, but I don't remember why. UFO side quest. Oh man, what is this? Spot the UFO near Wind Hill. Find it again. You just spot it? Oh, okay. Okay. That was probably the most random fucking thing that I've had happen to me in a video game. Like just popping in. It's not where my brain was, you know? That was not what I was expecting. That was weird. Zombie builder. What town is this? I've already forgot. Is this Wind Hill? Does it tell me? It is. Oh, hello. I've never seen you before. Are you from to buy flowers? You see these flowers in the cask? I grew them. Aren't they pretty? We can go to the bar. I feel like this is kind of a copy of Final Fantasy VII. So like Alone and that girl that Laguna like is like, it's like the Tifa, Cloud, and Marlene dynamic. Rain. You know what I mean? No. Hey, how do you think you were barging into my house like this? Get out of here right now. I thought I told you to. What's with you? Do I remind you of someone? I'm not her, ghost or anything, all right? Then again, there are spirits lurking within these walls. Spooky. Spirits that inspire my art. Scared you there for a second, huh? It's true though. Often I would sit in this room quietly and all of a sudden sense a mysterious fragrance in the air. There are white flowers downstairs. Can you sense their fragrance? How do you sense a fragrance? You smell it. Why don't... the madam, what? What? Cats. Cayenne or can't talk. What? What? Why can the cat talk? That's weird. That's weird. Is there a shop here? I still think that these are bullet holes all in the walls. Does that not look like bullet holes? Violet, confirm. That's bullet holes. Okay. I like when Violet confirms, because it makes me feel less crazy. Sometimes I think I'm a little crazy, or I see things that aren't there. Hi, Granny. Yeah. That's not suspicious. Whoa, if they can't draw, does that mean that they're full? Are y'all full again? All right. Cure. No. Change. Cure. No. 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 Vi, do you remember if there's a way to like get rid of stuff that you don't need anymore? Do you remember if that was a thing? You don't remember 95% of this game? Fuck. That sucks. Like, I didn't know if there was like a way to sell stuff or... You're fall asleep. See, like, I want to be able to like trash those 4 sleeps. You have water. You don't have water. You have bio? No. Bio? No. Wait. No. You have 100. Why? Oh, Questus does. What? Questus should have. It's selfie. Wait, who? Renella's in my group, but we're not using her, right? Questus. Exchange. Fire. Nope. Nope. Wait, Zill's not with our group, right? Oh, she's stuck with it. That's the problem I'm having. She's just stuck with it. Alright, junction. Squall needs one more Quake. Who all's using Quake right now? Is everybody using Quake? Let's look at. What do we got on hit right now? Fire on hit. Like stats on attack blind. Squall doesn't have any stats on attack. Alright, I can bio blind sleep zombie. Slow stop. See, why is it sleep? I feel like slow would be a better on attack. Do we have any more stop though? Because that would be fucking hot. Who else says stop? You. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I'll just take Squalls. Yep. And who's using Meltdown? Is Irvine using Meltdown? Does he have Meltdown? He does, but he's not using it. Let's give that. I want to see the Squall use that instead. Yeah, gives him more vitality. And Irvine didn't have anything for that. Okay, that works. He's using Reflect. Does Irvine have max Reflect? Right, you need one Quake. So you're both using Quake. I don't think anybody else has any. And I was gonna make her brain stop magic, but I don't know how good zombie is. Oh, we could do attack on drain too. He's got blind stomp. Okay. I'm sure there's like a meta, but I don't know where it is off the top of my head. How are you, magnificent weatherer? Weather isn't. Are you here to visit an acquaintance? What do you think of our village? It's very small and boring, isn't it? How are you today, magnificent weather? No, you were fucking suspicious. That's what I thought. Do you like these flowers? Yes. Those white ones are really beautiful, aren't they? A woman named Rain gave them to me. Here we go. They bloom beautifully every year. It's unfortunate that she's no longer with us. If only she'd stayed away from that outsider. Nobody understood flowers as well as Rain. Flowers bloom over and over. I wonder if people do the same. I have a question, Matt, because that name just made me think of this. Did you have name picked out for a kid or anything when you were younger? Because I had two names for a girl. I think you know one of them. And it's funny because my daughter's not named either of those things. My ex got a little more say in it than I did. What? So I wanted Caitlin, but Caitlin was very generic by the time I was having kids. But the other name that I've never really told anybody was Rain, but it was spelled with a Y, Rayne. I don't know why, but I've always been really like that name. There used to be a flower shop in town square. It was owned by a woman named Rain. She lived there with a little girl named Alone. Rain was was so good with flowers. She made wreaths for our harvest festivals. Her wreaths of white flowers were most beautiful. We'll never see wreaths like that again. Alone was so adorable, wearing those wreaths over her head and prancing around like an angel. Prancing. Wow, I've never seen kids around before. What brings you here? The flowers. Oh, there's a hotel. Look at that guy's looking at me. Do you see this? What? Hey, youngsters, what can we do for you? We mercenaries hired by this town. You better not mess with us. Plus, we graduated from a garden, you know. Huh? You're guardian students too? Are you? And you're actually a seed? That makes you our junior. Keep up the good work. We're your senior. Listen, that's what he says, but actually we didn't graduate. Kind of quit, you know, we're dropouts. But protecting a small town like this was actually a good choice for us. A customer. All right. We got money. And you know what it means when we got money? How do we make this go? There we go. When you got money. I'm running out of money. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get more money. Actually, dude. So we had money. We had a lot of money. What happened? The mercenary life is quite nice. Pay is good too. I've heard there's an undercover figure that helps this town out. I wonder if this person has some kind of sentimental attachment to this place. It's really slow here during the afternoon. The day goes by really fast if you just sit around here. Sitting around is like the most slowest thing you can do, right? And isn't the time slowest when observed? Isn't that the saying or some shit? Or am I wrong? I feel like I'm right there. It's something like when time is observed, it's its slowest point, mainly because you're focused on the time. When you're focused on the time, it is slower. That's why, like, if you're ever at work and you're watching the clock, it feels like it goes by so much slower. Oh, you don't know what the saying is. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go yet. I think. Oh, okay. Maybe I do know where I'm supposed to go. Thanks, internet. Oh, I shouldn't have fallen there. Ugh. All right. So the island closest to hell is right here, right? I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna see if this is the island closest to hell, or is it down there? I don't remember. Island closest to hell is like the big XP point or some shit. I wish I had a strategy guide right now. Like, out of all the Final Fantasy games, this and 9, I'm gonna wish I had a damn guide. And clicking around on the internet sucks. I kind of like the way the Brady Games was a page-to-page guide with little inserts. Like, flip the page, this, if you need this. This is not the island close. Not even close. I still like how this monster that we just killed right here is from Endwalker. Or Endwalkers. Yeah. Okay. We want to go off the other side. All right, so we need to go to Trabia again, I guess. Base win. That was my question. Do you know the answer? Actually, the way you worded that is a lot better. Base win. I like the way you worded it better. We can go with that. Now, Finesse, now that you're here, I can yawn freely. Yeah, that's the problem with me. Like, I've played the game and beaten it once, but every time I played it, after that, I just did like disc 1. Like, I really liked disc 1. So I remember the most of events and stuff that happened to disc 1, but the other stuff I've done it once, and that was in 1999. So it's a very long time ago. It was 23 years ago. And I know that I did one playthrough where I just got this and then went and played cards everywhere that it let me. I think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't know what triggers. We went to the orphanage. Oh. I think. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here. I did go back and mess with Final Fantasy 13 finally. Got to a decent area in chapter 11. Steps or whatever. Kind of open air. I love how you put quotations around open. Final Fantasy 13 is going to be a fever dream too. Oh, Final Fantasy 13 is one of those ones, like I brought myself to finish it under duress. So yeah, I was playing it with a friend too, so there was a lot of areas that I took naps in. So there was a point when I was playing or RPGs and stuff, or playing games in general, and we would play it as like a group of friends. Does that make sense? So like we had LAN parties and shit in my basement all the time. You know what a LAN party is? It's computers and not. Anyhow, so yeah, we used to have LAN parties and stuff, and we had a TV hooked up with console games, and somebody would be playing a console game like all the time. And what we would do is like we'd be doing our own thing at the LAN party, and when they got to story bits, we'd all go sit down on the couch and watch the story stuff. So when they were grinding or going to different areas, we would be playing something on our computer. Counter-Strike or Diablo or something like that. Dungeon Siege. That's how a lot of games that I played in like 2003, 2002 through like 2004. That's how I played a lot of games. There were some later that we used to do at another friend's house that was very similar. How we would do stuff. Like I did like Resident Evil 4 came out later, and we did something like that at my friend's house where the same thing we did with Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. Is it'd be like 4 or 5 of us would get together to go drinking and stuff, except we'd be drinking and playing that video game. All right, why did I come back over here? What am I doing? I'm like running my mouth and going the wrong way. But that was some of the best experiences I have in like old gaming, like old console gaming. It would be like 5 or 6 of us eating pizza, drinking beer, and like playing Fatal Frame. That was so much fun because we'd have like surround sound on a big screen TV, the lights turned off, playing fucking Fatal Frame, which looks like ass nowadays. I also remember a kid I went to school with was very well, his family was very well off. They were both what are the people why I cannot think they medicine people. Word. No, they sold prescription stuff. Pharmacists. Yeah, they were both. The brains just stopped working. I know what it is. It just, I can't, like, I know that's funny, but I know the word. You know, I know what the word pharmacist is. It just, for some reason, it just drops out of my memory. Anyhow, they were both pharmacists. Actually, Dwayne, you would remember this. You didn't know who I'm talking about. Do you remember the Kaisers, Dwayne? Medicine people. It's like Dr. Quinn. Yeah. Do you remember the Kaisers? Okay. I used to go to Jordan's house when I was a kid, like middle school. And I don't know if you remember, they were really well off. But he had a theater in his basement. And we played Final Fantasy VII on like a 70-some inch television. So PlayStation 1 playing Final Fantasy VII on a 70-inch television with surround sound. I remember that being so fucking cool back in the day. Oh, those that don't know, me and Dwayne there have known each other for a very, very long time, like since high school. You looking forward to 6.1, Dwayne? 'Cause that's coming up. Like, that's Tuesday, and you're kind of caught up now, right? And you were doing extremes with us, so I would assume you're ready for it. Yeah, we did have a payphone and a newspaper stand in our basement. I was telling them, so it's actually interesting. I was just telling these stories. I was telling them about how a lot of console games that we played growing up, we did it as a collective because we would have the LAN party going on, and we would have somebody almost always playing a game on the TV, like an RPG or something like that. And when like big story elements would come in, we'd all gather around and watch the cutscenes and the big story moment. Because I was talking about how like I think Final Fantasy 10 was done that way. And then I remember us doing Resident Evil 4. Fatal Frame we did at Mike's house, or Eller's. Yeah, there's a bunch of games were played that way. Yeah, Fable, Resident Evil 0. But I was talking about how fun that used to be. Like that was so much fun as a kid. Was just sitting around and playing those games. One holy, I got one. Me and Valid are really looking forward to the new Fable. Or I was so hoping it doesn't suck and it actually comes out. It doesn't go the way of Scalebound. Valid is one of the few people that I've met that actually likes Fable 3 and Fable 2. Like she actively played Fable 3. Most people hate on that game. I liked it, damn it. All right, we're gonna go back to the infirmary. I don't know what I've done. I've gotten mixed up. I'm gonna have to pull the guide out and like go step by step to catch up because I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Fable 1 is definitely dated now. It's got a lot of big empty spots in Fable 1, so you can easily get bored in Fable 1, but it's still like story-wise probably one of the better Fables. But as far as gameplay goes, I don't think it's as good just because it's aged poorly. Fable 2 though is still fantastic. I played that recently and had a ton of fun replaying it. Fable 3 is, I mean, it's more gameplay. I mean, it's got a lot of micromanagement stuff in it, but all right, so Renault's here. But they're working on another Fable, so hoping that will be good. Okay, we did the garden versus garden, orphanage. All right, orphanage. Enter the orphanage. Follow us to the orphanage is located near. We already did that. After that, scene, go to the first floor. Okay. Like siege jet. Did the orphanage. Shot eat it twice. Receive the sorcerer's ladder. Control the bomb garden and explore the central waters. Find the white siege jet. So am I? Hold on. I don't know if I'm there. We did Ninja Gaiden too. I couldn't play Ninja Gaiden. I don't remember which one of y'all played that. I thought it was Ian. Because Ninja Gaiden pissed me off. I know I played very little of it. Did not enjoy it. Oh, it was Celia Thomas. For some reason I thought it was Ian that was playing that one. But why don't we go down? I do recommend Fable if you can get around to it. The anniversary though on Steam is the first one, I think. Yeah. You played most of Resident Evil 4, if I remember correctly. Me and you did Silent Hill 3. I remember that. You mainly played it and I did all the puzzles. And then I know you played the majority of Resident Evil 4. We all took turns on that, but I remember you played most of it because I kept making fun of Steve. For those who don't know, we named the what are you buying, what are you selling game Steve. So what are you buying? What are you selling? So I was usually drunk making fun of Steve. Okay. So we're gonna walk around the orphanage, and if that's not it, then we're gonna have to just wander the seas. Dude, I remember getting that on GameCube and being so excited for Resident Evil 4. And then, like, as we started playing it, we realized how freaking different it was going to be from the previous Resident Evil games. Dude, stop is OP. Oh, both of those things, though, Dwayne, are gone. I gave the newspaper stand to somebody that ended up making it in a computer case, believe it or not. They put a laptop monitor in the front face of it. And the payphone, I gave it to my brother, and he ended up cutting it up. Those are long gone now. How do I... Oh, there it is. How do I go out on the beach? All right. Oh, okay. So maybe this is where we're supposed to be. Is there anything I can help you with? The white seed ship, the one that balloons on. Those children are. They're very cautious. They would never remain in one place for long. I see. Oh, yes. However, these children seem to have taken a liking to Cetra's landscape. Therefore, they may be stationed there. They're shipped by an intel somewhere in Cetra content. Okay. And Squall, please take this with you. Letter I wrote. With this, they shall welcome you. Okay. So I just wasted 30 minutes riding around. Sweet. What the fuck? Okay. So where is that? White seed ship exact location. Incoming image soon. This guy doesn't have it yet. Google. Seed ship. Image. Image. Enlarge. That's not enlarging. So it's like over here? No! Damn it! There's another wrong button. So it's in this shit. It's in there. There should be. No one gives me a zoomed in picture. Should be like right here. There it is. Yay. Got it. We meet again. My name is Squall. We're Seeds from Balm Garden. I'd like to speak to your leader. Take me to your leader. I'm in charge. State your business. Depending on what you say, we may ask you to leave immediately. You got Squall's clothes in Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember how or why I got them, but it's one of the go-tos for level 1. I'm pretty sure you got that from loyalty reward for playing the game. So being subbed for X amount of time, you get rewards. You also get Titus's, or I'm sorry, not Titus. You get Zidane's from Final Fantasy 9 as well. Depending on what you... Okay, wait. I want to see alone. What? We pose no threat. Ida told us that you would be here. Ida. Now. Ida is no longer under the sorceress Ultimisia's control. She is now our ally. So there's no reason for you to hide Alone's whereabouts from us. We want to talk to Alone, or take Alone back to protect her from Ultimisia. Thank you for coming, but we have no reason to believe you. Please leave. Yeah, I think I have that too. Definitely played this game back in the day pre-Shadowbringers and stopped playing, but forgot to stop paying. Wow, you're one of those. I'm one of those people that, like, if I overpay like 1 month, I'm like screaming. Wow, long time no see, sir. Whoa, who's here? Well, how's it going? Can't believe you're here. Everybody's doing good, sir. After you guys left, the Galbadian buttheads came after us, and we barely escaped to this boat. I was sure we were goners, sir. Zone went nuts, and it was thinking about swimming across the sea to escape. Hey, it was a plan. All you were doing was whining like a big baby. We're gonna die, and look who jumped in first. You numbnuts. I don't see how this wackos keep surviving. So, how's Renoa? Where is she? Renoa's fought with us against Ida. For some reason, she went unconscious after the fight. She's resting in the garden now. I don't know what happened. We couldn't protect her. I'm sorry. You son of a bitch. What did I say? What did I say, huh? I told you to take care of her, that nothing better happened to her, scumbag, you pathetic lying scumbag. Zone, come on. Easy, sir. Easy. She's not dead. They just don't know what's wrong with her, that's all. Ain't that right, sir? Squall would never give up on her. Am I right, sir? We came here to get alone because there's no evil, or a new evil force after her. And we can get alone and Renoa together. Maybe we can get Renoa back. Really? See, Zone, I told you, sir. Renoa's gonna be fine. She promised she would come back, and we all have to free Timber together. Don't worry, sir. All right, but I'm gonna say it one more time. If something happens to Renoa again, I swear. Right in the kisser. Care for information? No. Okay. Here. This is Matron's writing. She really gave this to you. You guys call her Matron too, huh? Yes, ever since we were little. We were raised by Ida too. It was difficult to fight against her, but we did. Fortunately, everyone turned out well. Ida's no longer evil. She's back to her old self again, the kind matron we remember. This dialogue, dude. Squall, thank you. Bomb garden much? Bomb garden much. Even our salute is the same. Matron told us it hasn't changed since Seed was established. Ooh. So it says in the letter you're looking for Alone. I'm sorry, Alone's no longer here. Did Laguna take her? Remember we picked her up from the garden near the FH coast? After that, we headed east to get away as far as we could from Ida and Galbadia. Before long, we encountered the Galbadian fleet. They had a lot of ships. Obviously, they were searching for us. We should have been more careful. They pursued us in full force. Luckily, we were able to escape, but our ship broke down and we were stranded. There was no way we were going to let Galbadians take Alone. Eventually, the Galbadians caught up to us, and we had no choice but to prepare for battle. Then an Esthar ship appeared. The battle began between them, and we were caught in the middle of it. Then something strange happened. Laguna? Suddenly, the Estar ship came up beside us and Estar's soldiers came aboard. They told us to get aboard their ship. It sounded like an order to evacuate. Of course, we refused. We didn't trust them, just as we didn't trust the Galbadians. As the Estar soldiers were trying to convince us, the battle became more intense. Soon, they were forced to leave our ship. As her ship was pulling away, Alone yelled out something. Then all of a sudden, she jumped onto their ship. That don't look like she jumped. It looked like she fell. It wasn't like her at all. To this day, I don't understand why she did that. After that, Estar's fleet withdrew in the battle and fled. After they left, well, it's a long story. After our ship is fully repaired, we plan to go to Estar. Sorry, Skull, we couldn't protect her. So Alone's an Estar. We believe so. So why didn't she just stay with us? We decided on a destination. Estar. Oh man. Xenophobic Estar. That area's terrain is not really suited for flying the garden. Anyway, set a course for Estar. All right. Did it mark it on our map? Nope. 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 Where the fuck is it? Can I have just like a Final Fantasy VIII map? Final Fantasy VIII map. Just give me a good map. A good one. Not a bad one. Not a dumb one. A good one. Nice, clear, concise map. Please. Open image, a new tab. Like that small. All right. Close enough. All right, I know where we're going now. God. So Dwayne, back in the day when me and you were like playing RPGs and stuff, we did Realm and we did Ultima and all that stuff. How come no one that I knew of and none of our friends ever played RuneScape? Like Violet grew up playing RuneScape. I had never even heard of RuneScape until like 5 years ago. I knew of EverQuest. I knew of all the other MMOs, but never RuneScape. And this is when Dwayne's going to be like, oh yeah, I played RuneScape. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Because Dwayne here is the person that got me into MMOs to begin with. So if anybody ever wants to blame my crazy addiction to MMOs, you can blame him. It's his fault. He started with Realm. Okay, you didn't play it. I wasn't even aware that it existed. I don't know. Actually, I thought the same. We did the Realm pretty heavily because of Jonathan, and I can't remember his name. I mean, I remember playing because you and Becker did. Baker. Yeah, Jonathan Baker. I can't fit my fat. Well, now we got to find the way to get in here. But I remember playing Realm with you two until Steven got us into Ultima. Because I played the other MMOs on the side every now and then, but I went the Realm to Ultima to Final Fantasy 11 to World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy 14. With like, I did Star Wars until it went free to play and stuff like that. That was about it. I don't know where the ramp is. Island closest to heaven's over there, so this. Oh, you go that way. Astronauts Call didn't really bomb. AC2 bombed. AC1 didn't bomb. AC1 did great and was actually still active when AC2 bombed. I played RuneScape because I was poor and it was either free or $5. No, but like everybody that plays RuneScape loves it. It's still going today. There's no, like it's just because it was a poor game. No, like it was a pretty decent game for the time and mechanics wise, and still lives up to this day. So I'm not trying to downplay that game at all. I'm just surprised that I never heard of it. It was also some kind of FPS MMO that people played before Destiny and all that became a thing. Ah, Planet Side. Yeah, I never played it. I knew there was a lot of people who did play Planet Side. So do I need to take that to get in there? I think I do. So we're gonna follow this. How much since I played it, beta tested it. They sent us 6 install CDs in the mail. It was ridiculous. Dude. That was a dedication back in the day. 6 install CDs. Oh my God. Who builds a bridge across the entire continent? I mean, who does that? All right. I'm going to see if this is the correct thing to do here. If not, I'm not sure how to get where we're going. Planet Size was a great game. Was it? I never played it. I just knew it was a thing. No, no. Play D&D and burn shit through skateboards and bushes. Fucking P-newbie. Well, after high school, I got so into like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11. I didn't see people for a while. Because I was the only one that stayed with 11. Like, I mean, I went hard in 11. Because we all started playing together and I was like the last man standing. I went friggin' hard, dude. Hold on. Turtle, refresh who you are again. Oh, okay. Fucking P-newbie. I haven't seen you in here in a while, so I wasn't sure. Fucking P-newbie. Oh, man. Sorry, everyone. I can't go on like this. It's a bit far. We'll make it. Then there was that one guy that showed up at your house for random land with Crenshaw, I think, and stayed up like 4 days in a row. And got, oh yeah, that's the guy who gave me my Final Fantasy 11 name, and then I found out that he misspelled it. So that was the guy that gave me my name and told me how to spell it and everything. I found out way later that it was misspelled. Because my name apparently, and he said it was the name of an archangel in a book, but it's actually the Hebrew word for blessed. Pretty far. I found out because a Hebrew teacher on Final Fantasy 11 messaged me and asked. Didn't think it would be this far, but that's where Barg even came from. Because that guy spelled it like this, but it's supposed to be spelled. I don't know how to find the English spelling. I think it's the English spelling is like that, I think. Yeah. But yeah, he misspelled it. Go to that store and find a loan. Talk to a loan. There's no guarantee that everyone will be or everything will be resolved if I talk to a loan. Even so, I sure have changed. It really has. I need to talk to Thomas. Thomas used to stream all the time. I haven't seen him streaming in a while. He came on and streamed testing out some new foot pedal box that he made with the Xbox. What's that thing called? The adaptive controller. So I saw a part of a stream of that, and that was it. I haven't seen him on in a while. Thomas got bad headaches and had to stop. Ooh, shit. Wonder what everyone's doing. I haven't seen Steven in a while. Last time I saw Steven came in the stream and was trying to get me to play Ultima Online again. The last time I saw him. They're probably laughing at me, or maybe they're angry. Because even Steven, I think, was streaming it for a little bit. What do you think? It was funny too, because like Ultima has not changed resolutions at all. So on today's standards, it's still just a small square. It's still a small square with this huge black box all around everything. Like worse than a normal like old school 3x4 or 4x3. It's just looked like shit. That's why I didn't want anyone to get to know me. Wanted to hide that side of myself. I hate it. Squall is Squall is an unfriendly, introverted guy. Made it easy for me when people perceived me that way. I don't know, Squall. You've been kind of a dick for the first 20 hours. That's the secret between you and me. Got that? She's in a coma. This is supposed to be sweet, but it is kind of weird. For Noah. Mm-hmm. Squall, you're late. Is the princess still asleep? She might wake up with a kiss from the prince. Is that why you came all the way out here to tell me that? You're going to Estar, right? We're coming too. Where's Ida? We're Ida's escort. Let us be on our way, Squall. We shall leave as soon as we're ready. Are we ready? What business do you have in Estar? Must go see Dr. Odine. Dr. Odine. We've heard that. Wait, you've heard that name, right? Yeah, I remember, but why do you need to see him? Sorceress Ultimecia is alive. She is able to take control of my body at any time. If that were to happen, I would once again bring terror. I too value my well-being. I want to protect myself. If it were possible, I would like to rid myself of this sorceress power. Dr. Odine may know a way. He may be able to save me. I completed Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 9, but never completed 8. Played the hell out of an 8 demo that came with Brave Fencer Musashi. Where are you at? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I feel like that should be a collector. Like I feel like that should be framed. I miss the days when games gave you like full playable fucking demos. That was like cool shit. Brave Fencer Musashi was a great game too. He may be able to save me. I understand. Let's go to Estar. That was back in Square's heyday where like they could do no wrong except for like Chocobo Racing. They didn't screw up. They had good games. Yo, they're back. The two of them went to take a look. How's it going, Squall? Is Renoa still asleep? Renoa's so cute when she's asleep. Do y'all remember when Soul like went hard on Final Fantasy X? It was around the same time that they broke down. They broke down, or Sully broke down the door in my mom's basement. But anyway, he like 100%ed Final Fantasy X, like did the entire sphere grid and stuff. I don't know if you guys remember that. So how is it? Can we make it to Astar? Ooh, are you blushing? Selfie don't make Squall angry. Astar is on this continent, right? It's supposed to be huge. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. I couldn't find it up north or down south. Let's try east next. Oh, we can get Ultimisia now. Eh. That's cool and all. I kind of got my opinion right now. That's a big hole. Hello, I don't see a city. I remember him playing through Final Fantasy VII again, and his PlayStation wouldn't work unless it was. I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure he used my PlayStation when he did the. Oh, I guess that about my PS2 when he did Final Fantasy X. Looks like we're in for a long trip. Everything will be all right. We'll be by your side all the way. Do you know that picture of that computer we beat up and like taped back together and stuck it at Tim's desk still makes the rounds on Reddit? Like, and will sometimes hit front page of Reddit quite often. Dude, and like I've tried to tell people, I'm like, that's from my basement, and nobody believes me. It's crazy that that thing years and years later still makes it around the internet. Thank you, Zell. But remember, you must stay alert. And even my dude, I wish I had all of those old pictures. I lost my hard drives from back then. So I lost all pictures, everything. I have none of it anymore. I was gonna try to get it from Thomas at some point and then just never got around to it. But remember, you must stay alert even in my presence. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine. At one point, I thought Thomas said that Whitney was gonna like put it on a storage thing online and we could download it, and then I never heard back. So I have no idea. As long as I can be myself, everything will be fine. But if Ultimisia gets inside me again, y'all know what to do. I remember Michael and I getting busted because we forgot to take beer out of the fridge after coming back from the beach. What did I miss something? It's so quiet. The air's getting heavy. Guys, what's wrong? Come on, we're all together again. We're gonna bring back Renoa. It's like a picnic. We're gonna have fun. In South Pole. Somebody once told me that if you mention bad things, you come true. Do you know that like later in life, I went and bought a case of Southpaw because I was like, man, I remember Southpaw. I'm gonna get some of that. I drank one can. And I didn't even drink one whole can. Ended up throwing away the whole fucking case. That was the nastiest damn beer. Oh God, it's so bad. To remember Southpaw. Somebody once told me that if you mention bad things, they'll come true. I know it's a silly superstition, but right now I want to believe it. So let's not talk about it anymore. I didn't smoke cigarettes, so I never had to deal with that. But why did I remember Southpaw being good beer though? I guess because we didn't drink anything else. Because I'm not kidding. I was like 23 or 24 or something. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get me some Southpaw. Just so bad. I told you it was. I just drank what y'all had. Wait, there's different. Ooh, Quake. Somebody here needs a Quake. Did I just get bitch slapped? Who needs a Quake? Somebody does. I know they do. All right, you need... Okay, there we go. We had to scrounge up change to get it. I just remember it was a lot of Southpaw and a lot of Bacardi 151. It's Irvine that needs all that, right? I think it was. Drank the Beast? I don't know what the Beast is. I have to Google that. You. Milwaukee. Now, Milwaukee's one that I would never drink because that was the first beer I ever had as I'm like 10 years old. My dad had a can of old Milwaukee in my basement. And I remember I drank it for the first time there and it was disgusting. So like I can still remember what it tastes like to this day. So I won't drink old Milwaukee. I don't drink anything anymore. I quit drinking in 2019. I was going off a handle though. Like Dwayne and Michael, y'all haven't really talked to me in many, many years, but I was killing full blown alcoholic. I was drinking every single day. I'd come home every day after work and drink, I don't know, 2-3 shots a night. And then on the weekends, I was drinking like multiple. It was bad. How do I get over there? There's a draw point over there. Wait. Can I not go over there? That was a delicacy. Pretty much like things were going bad with me. I started drinking a whole lot. So forget about things that were going on in my normal life. And then even after that stuff got better, I kept drinking. So one day I just made the conscious decision. It was on my birthday. I drank the rest of my whiskey and that was it. Finished on my birthday and haven't had any since. And I quit chewing tobacco last year. That was a lot harder. Like, I've been tobacco free for like a year and a half now, and I could start chewing tobacco again tomorrow. I cannot believe how much of a hold that has on me, even to this day. But from like people I know that have stopped smoking and stuff, they say that I will probably be like that for the rest of my life. I will have that craving until then. I'm doing much better now. The only problem now is like when I quit chewing tobacco, I ended up gaining weight. So I ended up putting on 50 pounds in a year. So I'm in the process now of losing the weight I gained from quitting chewing tobacco. It's like a never-ending battle. Like I quit something, another vice takes its place. You still vape? It's a motor habit for me. So my girlfriend Violet vapes. What do you get? Player. Oh, buddy. We did save, right? I think we did. You know, really cool thing about this remastered. I get my Nick level down to 1 milligram and just can't stop the last of it. Although if I get uber drunk, I'm likely to bum a cigarette or two. I've done good. I pretty much dropped it over Christmas, or like right before Christmas of not this past year, the year before last. And just I did the quit dip stuff that didn't have any nicotine in it to continue doing the oral fixation, but to get rid of the nicotine. And quitting the oral fixation was harder than quitting the nicotine. Like I could just go to non-nicotine dip or whatever, but it costs so much. And I'm like, I don't want to spend money for something that doesn't even have nicotine in it. You never want a cigarette otherwise or smoke otherwise? About how long have you been vaping now? Like, do you even have the urge for cigarettes anymore? Because it's been so long for you now. I don't know how the cigarette, like how that works. You just used a mega freaking elixir, you asshole. Hold on. He's wasting my shit. Just fucking shoot him. All right, you're good. For me, for a long time, I still get an urge, but it'd be random. Like I'd smell it and it'd hit me and then be gone as quick as it came. That's good. Like for me though, every time I see somebody chewing, I'm like, damn, I could really go for a dip. And I just have to use pure freaking willpower to not do it. Now I smoked 2 packs a day from when I was 11 to 23, quit cold turkey, stayed off for a few years till the split. And I've been vaping for like 6 years now. So you don't have that urge for a regular cigarette anymore? It's just not there. A guy at work said that if I was to ever go back to chewing tobacco, it would be even harder to quit. So I need to do my best not to ever pick it up again. I shouldn't have done Shiva. Oh, his quest is stopped. Smoking's the worst. I don't know, man. Chewing tobacco is pretty dead bad too. Hey, we'll just be honest, they're all terrible. Did that heal? I wasn't paying any attention. Like usual. The problem I had with chewing tobacco though, from the moment that I woke up to the moment that I went to bed, I had chewing in my mouth. I actually chewed the least amount while streaming because I figured it was gross to watch somebody spit. And I would always lean off camera. Never liked cigs. It was purely nicotine addiction, so vaping has been a good replacement. Needed to quit it though. Trade one thing for the other. I do. Dwayne, Mike, have y'all tried the Delta 8s though that you can get at the tobacco store? The like, not THC, but like THC. So, we got some Delta 8s. Violet tried them, and she got really buzzed, but bad after effects from it. I got nothing but cotton mouth. Was not happy. The fuck? Yes, it's the force field. What am I supposed to do? We just fought a boss. Yeah, we got flare now. Nice. Yeah, but tried them. I gave them all away because it made me feel like I was going to die. I never handled weed well in general, so it's not a great example. I don't know. Val had some really adverse effects to it, and she's never had trouble with the other stuff before, so it was weird. Like, we got it for her anxiety and stuff, but it just didn't work. She was definitely happy, but the after effects were so bad, it wasn't worth it. Hey, doing Knockmorn? There's gonna be really bad shakes and muscle cramps. That's weird. I've never had any kind of like muscle cramps and stuff from that. I just had like, it was just cotton mouth. Just really bad cotton mouth. What do I do? Oh, now it's doing it. What the hell? Y'all saw me try this. There's something here. That's weird. Is that a tunnel or something? This looks like the only way. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Talking to some old real life friends here and playing Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. Bev never had any after effects. The D10 she didn't like. They made her feel weird. Weird while buzzed. There's also some HHC thing that they had there. I was gonna try that, but it's like $40 or something. It's like some kind of cramps you get you get with LSD. Like my whole body. Oh, and for anybody that's popping in that has no idea what we're talking about, we're talking about D8 or Delta 8 that you can get in a tobacco store, which is like a THC alternative for states like mine that do not have legalized marijuana, but you can get Delta 8s and Delta 10s. Well, Delta 9's actual THC. Delta 8 and Delta 10's not. Right? Harris, enjoy your work. Thanks for choosing this channel. I didn't want anybody to like freak it out, go, what the hell? Sometimes it felt like I took a Xanax, and other times it felt like my muscles were going to burst out of your body. Dude, some weird effect. Is it? No, it's not synthetic. It's from the hemp plant. Without Googling it and like reading it all to you, I don't know how to explain it. It comes from a hemp plant before it matures to the point that it, the THC bud, which is, I think the bud is that you would get the high from, is Delta 9. I don't fucking, you'd have to go. People much smarter than me. That's how they get around it in my state, though, because my state doesn't have legalized marijuana. So the only way is to get like Delta 8s, but you can get those at your local tobacco store here, and they sell gummies and stuff. It's kind of like what's the other thing called? The word. We can get them at the grocery store. The oils. It's like CBD. This stuff actually has like a high associated with it, whereas CBD I don't think does. Gee, what's this thing? Where's this thing taking us? Completely lost. I don't know what I'm doing, where I am. Don't know if we'll ever get to S-Star. But I don't care. You're in S-Star. I'm not turning back now. I'm turning back. And stopped. Is that it? So like, is this where we get off? Go on, what do you want to do now? Don't care at this point. Nothing's going to surprise me. What else? Let's go. Gee, will you look at that? What is this? My goodness. This may have been the coolest thing that happened in 8. This city. We have a store called Cosmic that has that type of thing. I wish I could use CB oils, but I think they're illegal here. I think it depends on the type of CBD, because CBD is not illegal in North Carolina, because you can get it at Food Line here. Judging from this technology, they must know we're here. It's possible we might encounter some hostilities, so stay alert. Ugh. No, not now. This isn't good. Who was in my party? Irvine and Quest. Was it Quest? Yeah. The skinny one and the fat one. Get your asses down to Lunatic of Pandora. I'm gonna stay here and work the rest. The rest of you get back to work. God, I forgot all about this. I'm hungry. You! I said no talking. It's only been 3 days, you wimp. When I was young, I worked all day. Oh, crap. There we go. Doo-doo-doo, dots. Wonder if Cross and Ward are working too. No talking. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, meal time. All right, it's time to eat. You keep working. That's what you get for your big mouth. That beast over there. You too. No meal until your work is done. Hey, you can't be serious. It'll be done in 2 to 3 hours, but his job won't get done for days. He just won't get fed for a few days. If he wants to eat, he should work faster. Come give me a hand. I can't handle this big guy alone. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. The camera is watching you. You all right? You look exhausted. Do they feed you all right? Got a fever or something, or just scared of heights? Grr. Your stomach's going grr? Huh. That's funny. I think that thing's grr. Grr means thank you. You know what? You're the first one to care about his well-being. Those Moombas get worked to death for no reason. They only get half the food and sleep compared to us humans. Oh. Experiment. Let's just do this. But this is a failure. Sounds like Dr. Ordain is up to something. Again upstairs. Or Odine, sorry. Odin. Like Gunther Odin. I miss Witcher 3. Huh? What's up? You need a tool? I'll get it. Wait, right here. I think there was one here. Hey, you over there. Yeah? Standing next to the elevator. Go get the guards upstairs. Tell them it's an emergency. Roger that. An emergency. Maybe the guys are up to something. Go now. All right, I'm going. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, catch. Whoa. Laguna, you idiot. Oh, sorry. I feel so horrible. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything, but what? I'm just so ashamed of myself right now. What? Don't worry, it's not a ghost. They might be treated badly, but they still put safety cables around them for a job like this. Why didn't you just tell me that first? You're such a nice guy. Not many guys like you these days. You seem like you'd be a good candidate to be our leader. I'm in New Zealand, so it's a lot different. I know medical marijuana is okay, but it isn't subsidized here and costs hundreds. We're a bit behind on that. Last referendum, it was 50.7 against 48.4 in support. I thought New Zealand had legalized marijuana. That's right. NZ is New Zealand, right? Huh. All I know is from what I know is you guys have like a really great prime minister. New Mexico. For some reason, I thought New Zealand had it legalized. Leader. A lot of us are dissatisfied with the way Adele's been ruling Esthar. We may be disorganized now, but someday we'll gather our forces to remove Adele from power. Well, overthrowing the ruler of a country, a sorceress, is far beyond our powers. A half-baked plan would never work. We're waiting for the right time now. Most of us involved in the Adele resistance are specialists. It's easy to research ways to fight Adele, but there's no one to lead the movement. That's our situation right now. We've been looking for someone like you, someone who's strong and righteous. Hey, did you go tell them? What are you doing? Up to no good again, aren't you? Stop. Why do they look like bugs? They look like bugs. Why do I'm a prisoner, but I still have my gun? Why do they do this in games? Why do they do this in video games? They're always prisoners, but they still have their guns and their swords. It's like, Cloud, you're under arrest. You can just keep holding your sword that's bigger than we are. It's fine. Laguna has a fucking machine gun. Yeah, you can just hold on to it. Don't move. Darn it, I did it again. Well, too bad. Just get on and go. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Crossword, great timing. Or should I say bad timing? Stop talking and just keep walking. Not bad. 2 is better than 1. 4 is better than 2, right? So who's the 4th one? Jeez, are you starting to hallucinate? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, my sweet Elle. You make your uncle so happy. Hey, now's our chance. You know what to do. Just finish him off and get out of here. We're gonna, before we do that, are we geared up? Better check. We actually need to junction because for some reason, at least it won't do this. Oops. Did my son just throw something or drop something, Val? Might have to go check on my kid. That's not a good setup. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Lost interest already. Oh, wait. Not the best. Sort. Net prison guards, the crux of the Final Fantasy mythos. The best part of been playing Final Fantasy VIII so far has just been the music. This is another reason why I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX has a phenomenal soundtrack. I know I've been gushing about it a lot lately, but it's really good. Right, we don't need anything. I still wish I could just play this party. Screw all the other parties. I want Ward and Cross. Ward throws a freaking sharpened anchor or like a harpoon. You never finished 9? 9's really good. Especially since it's like a swan song to all the Final Fantasies before it. What is this guy's thing around his neck? What is this? No security guards. Now's our chance. That is Moon. Listen. You German? What the heck are they talking about? Doctor's assistant. To use lunatic Pandora as a weapon, you would need a system to move it. And are you researching that now? How do you keep up with such bold ideas? I could never come up with such brilliant ideas. I forgot. Lunar base was built in space to observe the moon. So much money was spent on building it. Now we can't. Now why couldn't they give some of that money to this lab? That is the way it is. Accept it. The rumor goes the little girls are being abducted for the sorcerer's research. I have a daughter myself. It disturbs me to hear such a story. How do you think their parents feel? They will be proud to help the research. That is all that matters. I see. I can't agree with 10, but when I get around to playing 10 again, maybe things will change for me because I did not like it when I was a kid. I might like it now. See. Oh, Rex finished 8 early this morning. Oh yeah. I beat 8 and 10. Didn't beat 12 and 13. Man, 12 is good. 12 is I like 12. However, 12 is Star Wars. It's literally Final Fantasy Star Wars. What happened to the Weapons Monthly who borrowed from me? Ooh. My friend bugged me to return it. I don't know. I see. Darn it. No, I want the Weapons Monthly. Hey, you waiting for me? Grr. Stay on your toes. Don't get captured again. Y'all should play, like, you really should go back and play 12. 12's good. If you can get past freaking Pinello being Pinello and Van being Van, you'll be all right. If they would delete those two characters and the main story be around Balthier and Fran, you'll be good. Oh man, I like the start of it because I like the music a lot in Rabanastre. So darn it. I promised him a meal and a nap when we get out. Also, if you like the Final Fantasy 12 like world, Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy Tactics all takes place in the same world. So with each game you get more lore about the world that they're in, not the area, the whole world. Because like Vagrant Story takes place on a small island continent. Tactics is in a different area than where you're at in 12. I like Final Fantasy 12 because it held me over until the Wii came out. Like the Wii. Promising him a meal and a nap when we get out. Well, I guess he's better off running free. It's okay. He's also an Adele Resistance member. He's Dr. Odine's assistant. All the hot info about the lab comes from him. Is he a new member? Welcome to our group. You made quite a bit of a noise down there. This may be a good time to leave this facility. Did something happen to the doctor or did Adele stop funding this lab? No, it's Dr. Odine. He's done it again. He's found a new toy he prefers over a big one like lunatic Pandora. Some child named Alone. Alone? You know her? Know her? She's really the only reason why we're here. Where is she? Where's Alone? Dr. Odine would probably know her whereabouts. All right, we'll go back in. So look for Odine, right? We're going back. Thanks for the help. Better go to someplace safe now. Adios. I still owe you. If you're looking for that girl alone, you'll eventually need help. Facing Estar and Adele with only the three of you will be difficult. Why not let us help you? We'll provide you with all the information you'll need. It's not a bad idea. We don't know anything about Estar. I never want to go through all this again. I'm sure Ward feels the same way. Huh. Okay, fine. We'll accept your help in return. We'll help your anti-Azel movement or whatever. It's Adele. You know what would have been cool? I know that they didn't do like a -2 until Final Fantasy X-2. I feel like Final Fantasy VIII would have done really well to have actually had a prequel that just followed Laguna. Like Laguna, I'm sorry. I love these three. They needed a prequel game. Do their whole thing up until they stopped. It would have been wonderful. I loved Vagrant Story, but I remember it took too many save blocks on your memory card. There's a magazine about where Odine was standing. Okay. Was I the only one who liked Chrono Cross? Probably. I didn't like it as a kid, but I want to go back and play it. There's a lot of games that I did not like as a kid that I want to go back and play now because I have not more patience. I think more understanding of subject matter more than I did as a kid, or I don't know. My tastes are a little different than they were back then. So I'm gonna go back and do Cross at some point, especially with the remaster that they just did on the Switch. So, and we just did Chrono Trigger like last month. So start listening more closely because it's getting embarrassing. That's what Ward would say. Can't you see it in his eyes? Yeah, sure. I always see it. But who cares? I speak with passion from the heart. That's what matters most. Yeah, that's right. It all sounds crazy, but I like you. I really want you to be our leader. Ockmore, didn't Rex do all the cards and stuff too, or did he just do the cards for Lionheart? Leave it to me. Once we find a loan, I'll take up that offer. Well, let me go pay a visit, or a little visit to Odine. Wait right here. Darn it. Did it again. Why don't I ever think of things through before I answer? Well, it's been okay until now. I'm sure things will work out. Oh, Paul Bow cigarette. I say I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't have the patience to do that, and I want to try to beat this before finally death. I want to beat this before 6.2 comes out. So I have this stream and Sunday night stream to beat the game. So hopefully I have enough time to do that. Because 6.2 comes out Tuesday. So I want it, or 6.2. 6.1 comes out Tuesday. So I want to do this 6.1, get what I want done from 6.1, and then start Final Fantasy 9 after that. I had thought about starting Tactics because I was supposed to have done Tactics before 7, but I might just keep holding it off till the end because I'm gonna have to emulate it anyway because I don't have the way to capture my PlayStation right now. Where'd he go? Actually, no. Do I have HDMI? No. Oh, I have HDMI capture, but my RCA is not working. You gonna do the raids inside? I'll be at work. So what's probably gonna happen? Like, I won't be able to play until Wednesday morning, and I'll only have 3 hours. So I don't know what I'll do. I might just do MSQ until the weekend. Oh yeah, we got it on more. By the way, I really love your name, Ockmore. It's just making me think of a pillar of damage coming down over and over and over again. Oh man. Dr. Odine, where's the loan? Can't believe you guys came back. You fools. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, it's a robot. Hello, robot. I love Nidhogg. Are you looking forward to the new, is it Ultimate? Oh, we already got Meltdown. Somebody doesn't have full Meltdown, I know that. Toad. That Ultimate's gonna be nuts, especially if they've actually made Knights of the Realm not suck. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be what everybody was hoping Knights of the Realm was originally gonna be like. You got no one to run the new Ultimate with? Just get Akita. I mean, that's the whole reason that we're trying to get our free company doing stuff. That's when we started doing stuff every weekend and whatnot. I did not mean to stock that. Damn it. Well, we're stocking it now. You haven't done Savage Tier either? I'm not planning on doing Savage unless I just do it with friends later on. I don't have the time to do it. The only way I could do Savage if I had somehow got a static to do it on Saturday night. That'd be the only way I could do it. and just Saturday night, because I've got this marathon that I've pretty much got planned out. How my work schedule works out, it's what it is. Well, Saturday night's become the thing that like Akita does the extremes and stuff. You're like, Dwayne, you're better off seeing if you can get with Akita's group, maybe. Because I know that the people that are helping Akita get his clears, they have other statics. And they're just helping him get clears. I think. Unless something else has happened. Because Crypty and Claire and all of them have statics. Okay, I was lying. Alone, I know alone. Hey, wait, where's alone? If it wasn't for 6.1 coming out on Tuesday, I was going to start my shield run in Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm talking about alone. Where did you take her? Hey, wait. Tell me where. Oh, alone is there. He means Odine's laboratory. Going back in again. To go there, go over here, then over there, and then here. I see. I don't understand a word. Dross, it's your show from here. We'll be joining you as soon as we can. Until then, good luck. Please be careful. This is the place, right? This place sure is weird. Hey, where'd he go? I think he must be looking for us. Yeah, you wouldn't usually jump out of a car. Whoa, it just kind of sped off. Hey, Mike, Dwayne, have you guys played Back for Blood yet? I had like a group of people that was gonna play Back for Blood with me when it came out. And then everyone didn't play it. So I didn't even buy it. I just waited to see if anybody wanted to play it. No one ever did. And then I got it with a Ukrainian support bundle. So I now have it again. I only did E1S, E4S, and E9S. The static, my ex and I had broke up. My ex stopped caring. Whoa, it just kind of sped off. Hope he's all right. Besides, where? The reason I asked is we used to have a lot of us used to play Left 4 Dead. You haven't played Elden Ring yet? Pre-ordered for PS5 and yet to play it. Was trying to finish MSQ. Dude, I spent 100 hours in Elden Ring. Like, I went hard, man. Like, I went so hard on that game. And you lucky if you got a PS5. I've still yet to see one. They don't exist. I love Left 4 Dead, dude. We played so much of it. You're a software developer, or you write a script? No good, it won't open. What the? Sit down. Be right back. All right. Yeah, that's the mood. They are a figment of our imagination. The only reason I even want a PS5 is for Demon Souls, since God of War and Horizon Forbidden West is going to come to PC anyway. I don't care to ever have a PlayStation. It's set for Demon Souls because my PlayStation 3 broke, so I can't play the original Demon Souls anymore. Only wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot. And Final Fantasy VII Remake with the Yuffie edition, because I had it on PS4 and little. Ooh, wait a minute. Do you have death? Oh. Well, you're a little bitch. Anyways, I bought it for PlayStation 4, and when they announced that the Yuffie DLC was only going to be on PS5, I was. Is it good? Yes, but it has a lot of Nomura inspiration in it. So if you don't, if you absolutely hate Kingdom Hearts and Nomura's bullshit that he did in Kingdom Hearts, you might not like a remake. I personally love hate remake. I think it's really good, but it's got shit in it that Nomura added that I don't care for. But it's still, I think it's definitely worth playing. There's a lot of stuff that it expanded on. It's a good game, but definitely view them as two different things. So like Final Fantasy VII from back in the day, that's one, it's thing. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake is its thing. It's, don't try to compare them. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of cool stuff in it though. I know this is kind of spoilery, but it's interesting to think about. They brought in Deep Ground into Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I think is a neat touch. That's all I want to say, because I don't want to give anything else away. But that's a neat touch. A little bit of retconny there. But yeah, definitely look at the game as its own entity. Like Final Fantasy VII Reimagined. Think of it like that. Alone. Darned, she can't hear me. My brother likes it and said I should play it, but there is a 8-year age gap there, so I don't trust it. No, it's good. It's pretty good. Final Fantasy game is super good, but it's very linear. It is much more on rails. However, I've been trying to tell people this. So was Midgar in Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII in original Midgar, I know it wasn't much, but it was all linear. All of it. All of Wall Market, all of Shinra Tower, all of that stuff was a linear path. The world did not open up until after Midgar, and even then it was open up for a second and then pulled back together again for you to do the Junor part until you crossed over into every part of Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't fully open up until you have any kind of real world travel, because it's still like you're going point A to point B, other than, oh, you're now fighting stuff in an open world map, but there still wasn't much to do. Because as soon as you came out of Midgar, you went to Calm and did all the story stuff, or then you went to the Chocobo thing to get a Chocobo and go straight into the Mithril Mine. You go Mithril Mine, the only thing in between Mithril Mine and Junor is Condor Reactor, right? So you could get Yuffie and Condor and do Condor Reactor. You go to Junor, you do all of Junor stuff, and you go from there to Casa del Sol. And you have that boat ride in between. So all that's linear. And then you go from Casa del Sol to Coral Canyon, which everything from Coral Canyon all the way into Gold Saucer down into the desert is all linear again until you get the buggy, and then you can actually do shit. I know that sounds weird, but I just came off of Final Fantasy VII, and holy shit, it's a lot more linear than people remember. Yeah, Cloud does have much more personality. The expanded on Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse were probably my favorite. And also my boy Reno and Rude are front center. Love the every second of the more Reno and Rude stuff. So I'm a little bit of a fanboy of the Turks. which I'm really looking forward to now because they're going to be way more fleshed out. It looks like going forward, especially with Reeve and Elaine. So I'm looking forward to it. Alone. Darn, she can't hear me. Damn, why do I keep running the wrong fucking way? It's supposed to be a pod or something. Oh, I thought I did this. And I was pushing buttons on the damn computer. It didn't do anything. So then I was like, well, is it the pod? Did that 3 times. Unlocked. There we go. Now do I do this? Or do I go to the pod? Oh no, I bet you I take this back down and go talk to her. And Sephiroth's introduction in the remake was so good too. I think he plays a bigger. Well, I was not happy with how they did Sephiroth in remake until I realized what they were doing. And if you've read the ultimate, I think it's the Final Fantasy VII Ultimate book. There was somebody I follow on Twitter who translates and does a lot of stuff like that. It explains why that's a thing. So it all makes sense if you know about this book and the stuff that's mixed with Advent Children. But if you don't, it's really weird to have it in that early in the story. But yeah, whatever. Hurry, go see her. That freaking book that they released in Japan, they really should have released it in America before Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. It would have saved so much confusion. So much. Alone. Uncle Laguna. See, I told you I'd come save you. Sorry, I'm a little late, but I need to get that book. I wonder if it's been translated yet. Like, is it translated and available in the Western market chat? Oh, you're back finally. Whoa, a car's coming. Advent Children was visually cool, but narratively a mess. I agree. However, a lot of how Final Fantasy VII Remake is based on Advent Children, kind of. Michael, it's hard for me to go into detail without spoiling shit, but it's all connected. It all has it. Once you've played it, if you get confused and are curious about it, come back and ask me. Because Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the anime, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and Before Crisis, they all get wrapped together into a remake. It's hard to explain. Sorcerer Sita. Yes, we came here to see Dr. Odine. Please explain what this is regarding. Yes, of course. I want to see Alone. Where is she? Alone? Squall, calm down. Trust me. Let me handle this. Please come with us. I loved ABC, or Advent Children, and I've seen it so many times. It got massively sick of it. I haven't been able to watch it in years. You're gonna have to message me about Advent Children shit. I missed it, and when I was playing, I guess I thought yeah. Anytime that, like, if you're in the stream though, and like Mike's not here at the time, I'll talk to you about it then, because I'm not typing all that shit out. SStar's president must be a real big shot. I've never seen a building this big. But I know Mike liked Final Fantasy VII, so I don't want to like spoil that bit. That is the very reason I am here. Seek the doctor's help. I wish to be free of Sorceress Ultimecia's control. That will be easy. This stupid neck collar thing. We just exorcised the sorceress. There is nothing Odine cannot do. I leave everything in your hands. So you want to see Alone. Where is she? I have to bring Renoa to her. We need to see Alone now. So you will take Odine hostage? You are a fool. I don't care. Just take me to Alone. Do as he says. I give thee permission. Very well. But under one condition. You must let me observe this girl. Well, we found need time to prepare before we talk to Alone. So you will leave this girl with us until then. Accept this offer, Squall. You better not do anything to Renoa. It's interesting how much dialogue. There's such a huge dialogue jump from Final Fantasy 7 to 8. 8 is like a book compared to 7. Like 7's very short and sweet. I respect that about streamers. The game has been out for a while, but you still respect that. I'm a story gamer. I'm one, you're fairly new to the channel, but like most of my streams was story oriented for the majority of the 6 years I've been streaming. So we here have always been fairly respectable for story and not spoiling. Hell, I've got a viewer that's been watching most of the Final Fantasy 7 playthrough, and I haven't been spoiling that stuff when they're here because I want them to be able to enjoy it as it is revealed. You wish voice acting was an 8? That would have been interesting. We'll take the girl there. There's nothing to worry about. Just head to Lunar Gate. That's why I'm definitely subbing when I can on Monday. Aw. And we got a lot of Final Fantasies to go through. We got all year. I will be taking a small break to do 6.1 content after this, as I was saying, but we'll be picking up with Final Fantasy 9 after that. Once I get the main MSQ done, probably what's going to happen is I'll get the main MSQ done, the story, like all the story stuff done in 6.1. And once it becomes like doing nothing but dungeons and like just, you know, clears and stuff, once I get that, I'll go back to Final Fantasy 9. Oh, also, if anybody is new to the channel and doesn't know, I want to pop up the BRB screen real quick. This is our marathon that we're doing this year. These are all the games we're planning on doing. I should have mixed this up a little bit more and put tactics in between Final Fantasy 6 and 7, but it is what it is. So at the moment, the current list is to go through the numbers and then tactics at the end, and then the possibly included, we will start knocking those out as time permits. We are also going to be looking to wait until the end of Final Fantasy 7 or end of the year to do Final Fantasy 7 Remake in hopes that the Steam version comes out early December, and then I would end the marathon with that, because I don't want to buy it on Epic Game Store and I don't have a PlayStation 5. So that's the hope, is it comes out before then. And some of the stuff's going to have to be emulated, like Revenant Wings. It's a DS title. I have to emulate. Crisis Core. I have a PSP. I have the game, but I'm not sure how I'm going to capture it. So we may have to emulate that as well, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Also, my BRB screen does not have... Entry not permitted. Not permitted? Why are we not permitted? Oh, not more than if you don't... I think you may know. The one on the left is my character. The one on the right is Violet's character. That is our bum boy. It is our fusion dance. We fuse into Puddin' Way, by the way. Vi, do you mind doing the fusion pudding? This was the idea that we had for the fusion dance. I got real close to making all my emotes the way rabbits were bunnies, but I was afraid too many other people would have been doing the same thing. So when I made my lurk command and my zombie command, nobody that I knew of at the time had it. But I think people have it now. They didn't when I got it done. Capital is divided into two sides. This side is called the left side. After Redon's laboratories on this side, you can take the lift via S-Star to get there. Middle ground. I'm gonna get lost. All right, have you seen the Honest Taylor opera? His name is Ernest Hemingway. Oh, God. Jesus. I totally didn't steal that from the Final Fantasy 14 to add jokes. Step back, please. It's dangerous. Okay, okay. Oh my God. I like how I walked into that. Like, I didn't pre-read the sentence. I didn't proofread it or anything. And I literally just walked right into that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I've been paying so much attention to y'all. I haven't been paying attention to the game. Yeah, I remember this being amazing in 1999. I'm just taking so long. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna have to pull up a guide because I don't know what screen I'm supposed to be on. This is the capital S-Star. It's really huge. Just be careful not to... Pretty sure we are already there. It was a big leap. However, hold on. It was kind of a big leap. Violet, can you please pull up the squall picture? Okay, I will find it. All right, I have found it. Oh. Oh man. But look, this is why I said the remaster is actually really well done. For the characters. The characters only. But this is really good. This though looks more like Dissidia almost. It kind of has the Dissidia art style. All right, I'm gonna pull up a guide so I'm fucking get on track here. I've gotten so sidetracked. S-Star. No, not Laguna's Dream. 18. All right, take the path. All right. I don't know where I'm at. All right, to the palace. Leave the palace by taking the right turn after exiting the room. All right. It says leave the palace by taking the right turn. Right turn. So is that this up here? Into the right path and use the platform and choose via inner skyway, then choose keep going. What? I need to do something. All right. What does it say? Inner sky. Okay, via inner skywall. I was supposed to junction confused and berserk to my status defense junction in case you have to fight a Marlboro. So that's a good idea. Keep going. All right, we're on kind of on path. All right, junction. Did not know Chris this was about. Did. All right, junction, Irvine, junction, not GF, magic. Mover, you do not have any defenses. Hold on. Do we remember what GFs were on who? Carbuncle has defenses. All right. All right. You have defenses. All right. Now that we have that. Brothers. All right, Leviathan. Hey Taco, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Be sure to check out Taco Stamper, give him some love. How you doing, Taco? How was your stream? Good, I hope. All right, then we'll put. Oh, fuck. Welcome everybody from Taco Stream. How you all doing? I'm Barguard. I am currently doing a year of Final Fantasy where I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy games back to back. We are on Final Fantasy 8. It's going. I'm getting lost because I'm reading. I was paying attention too much to chat. We were talking about random ass shit. So I had to pull up a guide to figure out where in Estar I was supposed to go. I love being old and forgetting stuff. Getting old is fun. More than that, since January 1st, I have done Final Fantasy 1 through 7. 1 through 7, Final Fantasy's Mystic Quest, Chrono Trigger, Elden Ring, Dying Light 2. Is that it? I think that's all that I've done since now. Yeah. And it's April 9th. We took a break. When I beat Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster wasn't released yet, so we had to kill time. So I did Dying Light 2 and Chrono Trigger, and I was gonna start Final Fantasy VI, but the Pixel Remaster came out like 2 days before Elden Ring. I've been really wanting to do Elden Ring, so we did Elden Ring first, and then did 6 and onward. But yeah, if you want to see, this is the current list that I have to do. What it looks like so far. So we're moving through. We're getting there. It's a lot to get through though. Like, damn. I may have bit off more than I can chew. Right, I don't have any defenses. Or stop. Magic. You don't have any fucking. Do you not have confuse? All right, confuse. Yeah, but you're on hit. Needs to be. Don't have to work. All right. Once we're at out, all right. All right. Keep going. Take the path to the lower right and use the elevator to exit S-Star. Lower. This is this it? No. You know, I think Vagrant Story takes place in the it does. It takes place in the world of Final Fantasy 12. In Iblis. Vagrant Stories, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics all take place in the same world. It's one of the most expanded on Final Fantasy worlds. What an incredible city. Well, yeah. Well, besides 7 now, but it was the most expanded. Because it had Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which I guess is Tactics 2, Final Fantasy Revenant Wings, Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age 5. I think there's another Tactics game which would make it. Do I have to rent a car? Enter the elevator. I'd like to play Vagrant Story. I might even throw that on at the very end of this, maybe. If I have time. Maybe. I've got so much to play. All right. Once outside, head to the Winter Gate. Winter Gate is located on the eastern side of the planet. Hey! I know you. We said you and Eureka. What do you have? Meltdown, we don't need. Pronoun, got no sleep. Nope. Look at that stop. Do you see how fucking beautiful that is? This is why the junction system is a gorgeous, gorgeous thing. Especially when I finally get when I get death full up on attack. You just instantly one-shot trash. Which is great. Where's that map we were looking at? We're going to the Lunar Gate, right? I also need to use a tent. Hypnotize. Oh, I need to check my junctions. My GFs. I don't know if I have them learning what they need to be learning. Taco, did you finally finish that waifu Japanese anime game? I forget what it's called. It's the one I couldn't pronounce the name of it. Every time I was in your stream though, it had some anime girl on the right hand side. Because I think it was in the menu. I don't know. You play so many anime girl games. I don't know. That one. I'll Terrorize too. A game I've never even heard of. Taco plays more JRPGs than my brain is able to keep up with. All right, we need to get the Lunar Gate. The Lunar Gate is actually, we get this way. This is famous to most of them. John, is that what you were doing? Like, is that why you were in that menu? Is that a crafting menu? Let me go back to go. Have you done Wild Arms yet, Taco? That would be my suggestion for you if you haven't done all the Wild Arm games. Those are some fucking great games. All right, you're getting there. You need to get off of that. Start working on that. You're almost done. You're almost. Still got ways. You got the second one on your list soon. So good. I did have get a guide though for a couple of dungeons. You just play so many JRPGs. It's a disservice if you don't play Wild Arms. It's really good. And I will at some point revisit Star Ocean, I promise. Even though that I still have a hate for that game since I was a kid. I will one day get around to Star Ocean. I have a love-hate relationship with, actually no, I just have a hate relationship with Star Ocean. So I got we talked about which one this was, Taco. It was PlayStation 1. Second story. Second story made me hate that franchise. I got stoned by a mob, but you can't cure stone until much later in the game. I don't know how this happened. So I had a permanently stoned character. so I said this, and I had saved. Like I just figured I'd get something to cure it when I got back to whatever, and I saved, and then I didn't have multiple saves, and there it goes. That's it. All right, am I supposed to be going to the lab or the gate? The gate. Ooh, we did get a Marlboro. All right, Questus, your job is to fucking stop it. You did none of those things. Run away. Oh God, run away. Oh shit. Oof. Yay! Thanks, Marlboro. I like the Marlboro, man. I want to go back and play Star Ocean. It gave me a bad taste in my mouth when I was a kid. I don't remember what I moved on to because of it. If only there was an old school JRPG back in high school. There were a ton of character unlocks, and the sequel was coming out. It was a big deal, but a character you unlocked for the first one would show up in the sequel if you had like the save file. Am I crazy? Yeah, you talking about Suikoden? Or Suikoden, I think is how you pronounce it. Yeah. I'm the weirdest fan of Suikoden. I prefer the first one. I'm one of the only people that prefer the first one over the second one. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I played Breath of Fire 3. It's the only one I've ever played. Let's double save. Actually, let's just use another, just so I have another. I want to go back. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon since it came out. So I want to play that. I want to play Legend of Legaia again, and I want to do Star Ocean. Those are like the main RPG. Oh, and Wild Arms. Those are the RPGs that I want to revisit. Because most of those I haven't played since high school or before. So we've been expecting you this way, please. Whoa. Angelo. It's going to be okay. I'll take care of her, Noah. Lead the way, please. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 had the best had the best JRPG lineup, with the exception of the Super Nintendo having Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, and Super Mario RPG. That's another one. I want to play Super Mario RPG again. Neither one's taking off? Yes. Okay, this way. We're going to space. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Where are we going? Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here, you'll undergo a cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Lead the rest of the staff. Once you get there, well, that's about it in a nutshell. I won't say that there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my power, but it'd be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Then let me be her escort. Come on, Squall. What do you say? Trust Cell. Okay, over to you, Cell. Oh yeah. I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. Matron is the sorceress. Don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. I think we're gonna take Quistis because Irvine's already 35. I should be taking a selfie, but I fucking hate selfies. Junction exchange. All right. Okay, then. Those who are going, get in. Gonna have my harem in space. We got naughty for teacher and Japanese schoolgirl. This is essentially what Squall's taking to space with him. Teacher and Japanese schoolgirl. Oh man. Breath of Fire 4 was the only one I played, and I haven't played this game since it originally came out. I tried playing it when they did the PS1 classic from PS3. Can't get back into it. You ought to try the remaster of this. It's not bad, and it's got a lot of funny stuff where they've left like shit in here from the old game. So like, I guess they had characters like actual NPCs hard drawn on the map that you would walk on, so they couldn't fix that, so it's left in. So you have like PS1 character, not sprites, because it's like painted onto the background on top of these high res models that they've replaced everything. It looks so weird. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. All boosters normal. Launch, was it normal or nominal? Launch error correction or +2, orbital correction -1, corrections complete. Go. Clear, clear, clear. Did it ever really explain why we're going to fucking space? And I like how we go to the moon by means of gun. Literally tubes. Why haven't we figured out tube guns? Instead, we have spaceships that look like dicks. And I hope everything goes well. They'll be fine. I think they're in good hands. Let's pray for their safe return. Where shall we go? I've heard they lost the code for some of it and had to redo a bunch of stuff. Did they? I don't know. What the? Whoa! Let's go outside. No one saw this coming? No one? You have the technology to shoot fuckers into space, and you didn't see that coming. You have a cloaking device around your entire city, and you didn't know that was coming. It's humongous. Say, wasn't this city in that direction? Oh. Dr. O'Dine might be in trouble. Then we better head for the city at once. Dr. O'Dine might know what's going on. All right, who's coming with us? We'll take selfie. No, we'll take the low-level party. All right, we're gonna have to swap up. We need to remember the junctions that we do. So, leader being Squall. Yeah, Zell and Questus will be Selfie. Noah will be Ida. I wish if like you switch HP like that, in a segment like that, it would give you full fucking HP. Not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts 3 made me hate Kingdom Hearts. I didn't like Kingdom Hearts to begin with because I don't like Disney, so I love Final Fantasy, but can't stand Disney. Remember Questus had the cool spell where you almost died, you could just yeet the enemies. Well, she's got blue magic spells, but I was asking how to even do it. I don't even remember how to do her blue magic spells. So we don't have any. Yeah, but how do you learn them? I also need to upgrade my weapons at some point. I agree that it has been too long. I too suffer from it's been too long. Us old men taco. It's just been too long. I love speed boost. Maybe I should have rented a car. Well, I don't know. I need the AP. Speaking of AP, didn't we level up? Hold the phone. Wait. I think it starts at brothers, right? Defend HP 40%. Thank you. You're still learning that. Harvey buddy. Fits. No, you need to be. Actually, no. Yeah. Right. Do this first and then do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's almost. Yeah, it does. I have, if you see where it says ×3, the left-hand corner of the game screen, that's the boost. It's got a boosted speed built into the game. So, I'll even show you. If you hit escape on your keyboard, you can go to boost, and you can do this. You can even put in cheats. It's got like its own Game Shark capabilities. All right, which one was finished? I have poor memory, so I'm gonna have to go through each one each time. I just don't remember. I guess we'll just keep that. No, strength 20%. The Steam version? I haven't played the Steam version yet. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. That's cool if it does. It definitely makes, because this game is kind of slow paced when it comes to movement, like walking around the overworld, battles. Like it's just got a lot of slow elements into it. So having the boost really helps, especially when you're drawing, when you're literally not attacking and you're trying to draw 100 from a spell for 3 people. Having this speed boost has made it so much more bearable. I probably would have given up drawing everything a long time ago if I had to do it without it. I like the draw system. I wish you could draw more, but I'm sorry, I like the junction system. I don't care for the draw system, but I like the junction system. Space! Oh, not space. All right. After gaining control of Edith's party, head back to Star Air Station. Head to Odane's lab. Okay. After gaining control of Eden's party, head back to Star's Air Station. Is this not the air station? Air station. You got an Odane's lab? Where are we fucking going? Odane's lab. Okay. They call this area the air station. Oh, oh. Yum. Are you here to see the doctor? Yes. Dr. Odane is in a good mood right now. It's been this cheerful in quite a while. No. Oh, fancy. Final Fantasy VIII is so futuristic. It's fucking nuts. Why is the lunatic Pandora here now? Why is he moving that thing? Galbadians, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city now. It will not attack us. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. But Tears Point. Like my characters were moonwalking. So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all. It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic whatever, that big thing. What the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Oh. You want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. Good. Investigated. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? Yo, 7. How you doing? That is what I'm about to. The enemy's coming, right? And there's no time. We'll do something about it. Just tell me what to do. Make it short. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it. Then look at this. This is the map of Estar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Tired but good. I know I'm in good company in that respect. Aw. Cool. You are very right about me being tired all the time. You ready for the weekend? I got fucking outdoor stuff to do this weekend. I don't want to do it. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It would undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and 2 main inner skyways, all leading to that palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from that vicinity of the lab towards the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possibly at the following 3 contact points. The first contact point is at the center of the city. It will arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 1500 and 1200 or 12, 15, whatever. Left on your time. The second contact point is unknown. We believe it is where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 and 5 left on your timer. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. It will arrive 17 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 3 and 0 left on your timer. End of briefing. That is how it goes. I give you this. Look out. The problem is what? All right, we got to get going. I want to talk some more. The culprit is Galbadia. Does it matter where I get on this? Hawkmorn, do you remember? That do you want? Looks like it's here. All right. Where is it? There it is. Where? All right. How to board Lunatic Pandora. All right. From whatever. From Odain's laboratory, descend the stairs to the right. It's not right. That's not right. Yes. You've missed quite a bit, Seven. I think you missed like 2 streams worth. What was the last thing you remember seeing? I don't know where I'm going. Creamy Village? Oh, damn. That's a lot. I went the wrong way, I think. I don't know where I'm going. Wow, this is the S-Star. Trying to think of how to explain what we missed. It's the main gate. Going to bed now. Good talking with you. All right, you have a good one, Mike. Thanks for popping in. Power. Oh my god. I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, that's right. What? Ah, here we go. So we just chill here. More than this is right? I just chill here. I got a minute and a half. It's going 3 times the speed though. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm about to get a drink in a bit. I'm out of coffee. I'm assuming this is the right one. Oh, maybe. Is this like a floating island from 6? Gotta wait or something? Kinda. So 7, trying to bring you up. Do you want me to bring you up to speed of what's going on? Would you like me to give you a quick little rundown? Okay, so last you heard Ultimecia was, or no, excuse me, Sorceress Ida here was bad guy, right? Well, what's going on is Sorceress Ida was in control, or was controlled by another sorceress called Sorceress Ultimecia from the future. Sorceress Ultimecia is trying to get a loan, which is the flashbacks we're seeing of Laguna. Laguna is this girl that Laguna was taking care of. Okay. She has special abilities that has being able to pull people's memories into the past. Oh man. So once we defeat Ida, she kind of loses the Ultimecia loses their control over her or whatever. And when that happens, Renoa goes into a coma. And now Ida is free. We find out that Ida is actually the person who raised us as an orphanage. Squall, Quistis, Selfie, Zell, and Irvine all lived at the same, or all were raised at the same orphanage together under Sorceress Ida and Sid. Sid is her husband. So they raised us. She was always going to become a sorceress, but Ultimecia took her over or whatever, and she's trying to rule the world pretty much. Yeah. There's a lot more to it, but that's the cliff notes. More or less, she was being possessed by the main baddie, which is Sorceress Ultimecia from the future. She's no longer controlled. Renoa is currently in a coma. We're going to space, talk to Alone, because apparently Alone's supposed to help Renoa. Yes, we're going to fucking space. Actually, my other party is currently in space. It gets a little weird. This is why I said that how this game's story is after this 2, it just starts getting fucking weird and kind of out there. Very futuristic-y, very, very quickly. That's a really terrible Cliff Notes version, but yeah. Because space. Now's our chance. And right now we're boarding Lunatic Pandora, which I don't even know what to explain what this is. How does one explain Lunatic Pandora? I'm sorry, this is Ragnarok, isn't it? I think. Is this Ragnarok or Lunatic Pandora? What? I think we're gonna already change characters soon, maybe. Because this doesn't even come up. The guide completely skips over this. Because this is Lunatic Pandora, right? Or am I wrong? Final Fantasy games can be convoluted. I can get behind that. Hey, Ockmorn, do I get a airship in this game? For some reason, I feel like I do. Love all these potions we're throwing away. What? That was Zell's face. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there yet. Maybe not forward. Vi always says go left first, right? That's Violet's mantra. Mantra? Mantra? Mantra. How long does it take for draw points to respawn? Alright. We just learned that. You, right? One down 4. You're still good. It's taking a little longer than I was expecting. Dark side HP 40. 40. I love how they like, I got amazed, but the game, like the guide doesn't get, like it tells you how to get on this and then it just stops and it skips straight from that to Ragnarok. No, I'm sorry, it goes from that to Lunar Base. Lunar Base, Ragnarok. So this is Ragnarok. Oh god, this guy's so bad. If anybody has got a good Final Fantasy VIII guide, will you guys throw it to me? I'm using game 8 right now, and it's been frustrating. All it says is eliminate the red propagator, but it doesn't give me directions at all. Is it loading? Nothing happens. Can't go in anywhere there. I'm gonna read this guy, all right? Objective 1, propagator. Eliminate the red propagator on the aisle and head down while avoiding violet propagator on the hanger. Head to the huge door, the upper left. Eliminate red propagator on this location to stop the red propagator from coming. That's how it walked you through this. That's terrible. That doesn't tell you anything. Is this a red propagator? Well, no time to be pondering. Let's do it. Oh, my body can't move. Ah. What? Damn it. Kills me to let him go. What happened? I don't know what happened. Creepier if it cracks at the eye. I guess we better fall back for now. The lunar cry. Let's head back. Space! We made it! So when I said space win, apparently 1 a.m. 3 capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Man in spacesuit. Of course. What do you expect? Are these the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah. I hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put troops on standby? Oh, there's my yawn. It took a while, but we got it. We're astronauts now. Yeah. I have a feeling we won't need it. Well, then we better station them all the more. Capsule recovery team, initiate recovery process. Security, go to standby. Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you always play me like that? Or why do you always play me like that? Uh-oh. I punked first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't catch that last bit. We're going to leave them outside and make nice decorations. Yeah. There's people floating in space. Look at this freaking technology. They have fucking space catcher's mitt. Like what? Where does this technology, man? And it's just like this. You're like, what the fuck? Where was all this been this whole time? Like, was anybody else playing this and their brain just go, what? Quick. Thaw technicians initiating quick thaw. It's going to feel a bit itchy. We went from the beginning of this game of them starting up a radio antenna to, nah, man, they've got like space guns and catcher's mitts and space suits and orbital satellite space stations. All right. They have space cards. Okay, done. Lock onto the rotation ring unit. Lock engaged. Generating artificial gravity. Oh my god. Here's the letter of introduction from SR Ambassador. Wow. What is she? 17, 18? Is she dead? Don't touch her. I got paid. Somebody talk to me. Wait, won't talk to me. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab. We'll talk. Yeah. Okay. Please follow me. Don't touch the merchandise. All right. We're gonna take a quick restroom break, chat. I need to use the bathroom. We've been going for a while and haven't gone. So. Be right back, and then we'll continue with more space. Damn it. Okay, sorry about that. I got snacks. Oh my god, it's the soaking version. Yeah. Y'all don't play out here. I'll give you another one. It won't let me do my own channel points. I think it will. There you go.
Yeah!
Alfie being Alfie. We only have grade A sound effects here on my channel. I have string cheese and beef stick. And Violet made me that is a grape slushy. It's literally just grape juice and ice. It's good. Take her inside this room and just drop her off. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be all right. So let's go to the control room. Is this a control room? Not the control room. I love this sped up version. Maybe I was headed to the control room. We're gonna say yes. It's upside. Why is it upside down? Hello. Well, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. Shit, you missed the rocket in space. It wasn't a rocket. It was a pod. I'm so sorry I got you involved. There's so many things, so many hardships. All right. Understand. What you were trying to do. Will we have any help? Of course. You were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay. I came here because I needed your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past. Now I want to find out for myself. Take me to Renoa's past. I need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her, you don't want to lose Renoa. Well, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the past or in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Rocket pod. Sounds like a euphemism. Did you go to the control room yet? Let's go. I want to show you the moon. It's so beautiful. What? Okay. Oh goodness, look at how close we are to the moon. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. This monitor. The hell is that? Monsters? The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at that point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. What? What is happening? Is anybody else confused? Because I don't remember anything up to this point that led to me knowing about a lunar cry. Okay, let's go see Renoa. That's what you came here for, right, Squall? Okay. Ultimecia. What's going on? Red alert, red alert. All units report to MedLab. Stat, MedLab, Renoa. I'll check it out. It doesn't look good alone. You better go wait in your control room. Okay, be careful, all right? Questus, please take care of alone. All right. Uh-oh. Stubborn off. Shit. What happened to you? Oh, damn it. Renoa! You're all ghosty. Renoa, stop being ghosty. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Fine, I'll just head you off. No. Got her. It's okay, everybody. I got her. As long as I don't move, you can't go any further. No, whatever. Well, something's wrong with Renoa. No. Renoa? That is Adele's tomb. Seal deactivation device. Adele's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. You know her, right? Make her stop. She's being controlled by Ultimethia. Whoa, look, the moon surface is changing. You know her, right? Make her stop. I can't look at the damn moon. There we go. Overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go out there. The level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Look, the moon. What is fucking... I really don't remember any of this. None of this has been any part of the game until now. Nothing. There's no lead up. There's no whatever, you know, right? I'm not wrong in that, right? There's been no story elements leading to this. This is why I didn't like this game as a kid. Because it's like, did somebody take like the back half of another book and shove it into the first half of another book? I mean, it would fine if they followed plot points that led to this reveal. You know what I mean? Foreshadowing and all that kind of stuff. But there's nothing. It literally just all of a sudden's like, there's a fucking hidden city and there's space and there's monsters tearing down from the moon. Tons of monsters. I believe that's headed for the Tears Point on Nestar. Then that means Lunatic Pandora is at Tears Point. When did this happen? So I was right in not liking this as a kid because I couldn't, like, I had a lot of reading comprehension problems. I had dyslexia. Reading was very difficult for me. So when I got to this game and this happened, I am pretty sure I was so confused. I was so afraid I just missed stuff and didn't know what was going on that I didn't like it because I couldn't follow the narrative. So it's good to know that even as an adult me, I'm still like, still a good game. Still a good game. Just narrative wise, it's weird. Have you seen a girl come by here? Yeah, she went in the room. Okay. Wait, didn't she go? Didn't they say she went in this room? No, not my control. Okay. Wait, the room here? Ah. Renoa! I need a suit. Give me a suit. Yeah. Getting dressed. Renoa! Yes, I think that's why they toned it down a little with Final Fantasy 9, but then that kind of goes nuts at the end too. But yeah, that makes no there. You have no problem with an ending that even if it gets weird at the end, as long as the plot drives to that point. You know what I mean? That's what foreshadowing's for, continuing narrative, stuff like that. You need to drop nuggets of information that leads to a reveal. This game doesn't do that. Unless there's hidden stuff that I didn't see, nothing has led to the point, up to the point of a literal invisible city to all of a sudden moon to monster tier to you see what I mean? Like there's no premise for that. That's weird. That's why it feels like two completely different games. So the planet is being attacked by a stream of space monsters from the moon, motivated by ultimacy. More than likely. What's this? Who's this? The tomb. Oh, at this rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near a star. So, all right. Adele, we know who that is. Adele was the sorceress before Sorceress Ida. She was ruthless and very, very powerful. Don't think we know how she died. We know who that is. Ultimecia wants to resurrect Adele to possess Adele because she had so much power she would be able to literally reign supreme. Again, Ultimecia is the sorceress from the future. Okay? Hopefully y'all are following that. That part kind of makes sense. But the whole moon, space station, space tier monster goo, I just wish it needed to narratively bring to that point. You need nuggets of information before all of this happened, but they didn't. Why is everything happening all at once? I don't know. This is crazy. It's like someone planned this whole thing. Who could have set this up? Ultimecia? Sorceress Ultimecia. A sorceress from the future who wants to compress all the time and space and become a god. Yep. I can't get it out. No. Wait, what did it say? Can't get out what? I have to flip back. What? Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way. It's much too dangerous now. We must leave Winter Base at once. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. Please, sir. We must hurry. Ah. Hey, you. Take care of alone. Ugh. What's going on over here? Renoa, no. Oh gosh, the lunar crash is starting. Renoa is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Damn it. Sorcerer from the future. Okay. Yeah, they did a good job of that with the Comet in 7 foreshadowing. Yep. It. All right, here you go. This is Adele. They entombed her in outer fucking space. Noah. Come on, we have to evacuate now. We can't leave Renoa. We have to do something. Wait. Squall, you should not be protecting, or you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You're the only one on her mind right now. She's calling you. Alone, take me to Renoa, please. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. She zipped the fuck out of here. Damn. See, they needed like rumors or something. I don't know. They needed something. Like they talked about Adele, but they didn't say that she was imprisoned in outer space. They also didn't talk about the lunar tier being a thing, but you act like you should already know about this by the time you get here. I don't know that it is. Well, Lunacy Pandora's next, so maybe you'll at least wait until that's over and then we'll go from there. God, Renoa's gonna die. I've never felt this way in my life. It's love. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay. It may not work, but we're gonna try. Come on, we have to go now. You never understood 13 Typo and 13 have... I've never played Typo. Do they actually coincide? Irvine, go back to the desert prison. No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back. Okay. Ouch, are you crazy? We have to go back and help everybody. It's way better. Oh yeah? But I'll take a confusing Final Fantasy VIII plot over 13 shit show. It's still not it's still not a bad game. It's just I feel like either they've cut a whole lot of shit, like a lot of shit hit the cutting room floor and it messed up the reveal. I think that's what happened. I feel like something got cut or some chunks of the beginning of this game got shortened because it just, how do you go from like the Timber revolution thing of Galbadia to this? It's weird. It'll be fun. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. Reminds you of 10 and multiple crossover stories. God, I still don't like 10. I'm hoping that changes. I had the main ending of 10 figured out in like the first 2 hours of playing. Okay. I'll go. I knew all about like what was gonna, or what the whole deal was with Titus and stuff. I had that figured out so early. Sin is bad, kill sin. Squall's ring. I don't know where he brought it or bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah. All right. How about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure. Okay. Let's have Squall show us the real thing. God, Renoa's gonna die. I've never felt this way in my life. It's love. I hit the button too fast too, so I even missed part of the dialogue. Oh, we can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Oh man. Oh. Why is this shot in front of a wine glass? I just noticed this. Why is that whole shot taken like right in front of a glass? Oh man. Alone, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry. I'll try again. Because you need to drink after the plot twist. Where am I? Your Renoa? This isn't Renoa. Oh, my loyal knight Cypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands Ultimecia. The future sorceress is inside Renoa, transferred from Ida. Where's Renoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Renoa, where are you? Answer me. As you wish, Ultimecia. Squall, I'm scared. Renoa. Who's there? Get out. Renoa. Alone? Did you get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes. Talk to her, Squall. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, the closest present to the future. What? The nearest past, closest to the future? What? Remaining life support system, 15 seconds. 15, 1, 2. Am I going to make it? 3, 4, 5. How? 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do anything. 10, 11. Drifting endlessly. 12, 13. I'm helpless. 14, 15. Hey! Close. This is damn close. No. I'm dead. That's it. No, Ockmore, I'm not doing that. We're not singing that song. I'm gonna die. I'm not. And now it's in my head just from reading that one sentence. Oh my God. My sport is terminated. It was already at 0. You're not sorry. The torture is real. Squall. I'm dead. Renoa, no. Don't give up. Can you hear me? It's Squall, Renoa. Can you hear me in my brain goo? Renoa. She's been without oxygen now for a minute. This would have already happened. There wasn't enough residual oxygen in that suit to last this long. I'm sorry. You would have already been passed out. Renoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. I wonder how many people thought this was going to be another Aerith situation. Oh yeah. She would definitely been breathing nothing but carbon monoxide by now. But no, like when y'all first played this, did you think you were going to be did you think this was the Aerith moment that was in Final Fantasy 7? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, it's that ring. You cannot be awake right now. I'm still alive. That just reminds me of that damn Portal 2 song. Squall. What? Plot device. Yeah. I'm gonna go find Renoa.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of faith. And the science gets done and you make a neat plan.
You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Wait, come back. Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. It's love. All right. I actually gotta go. I'm gonna find her no matter what. Oh, I'm there, right? Is there a direction I'm supposed to point? Did I fuck up? I was trying. I never saw her. I was pulling my camera towards the floaty bit. For nose. Press Y to change directions quickly. However, this will use up your fuel quickly. I didn't have what? I have to get in front of her and catch her. I was trying to, but like when I was moving the camera, it kept pushing her further out. There you go. Fucking did. I should have just said, all right, that concludes Final Fantasy VIII. Good game. Man, this was like so much of the promotional material. This is the whole, it's a love story. This is where the game ends. Everything else is a dream. I just want that. Love is short-lived. Hold on. What has Vi done? Did I fuck up? I was trying. I never saw her. I was pulling my camera towards the floaty bit. For nose. I need, hold on. No. I need a good laughing. We're going to take a screenshot. There we go. Screenshot. Okay. Squall, thank you. Don't worry, I left you to die already. Heard your voice. All right, we're gonna tweet this real quick. I did it. I finished Final Fantasy 8. This is my tweet, chat. All right. Y'all want my you want a link to the tweet? Here you go. All right. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. We're gonna make it. Don't worry. You're welcome. Out of fuel. Oh my god. Look. I almost made a bad joke there. I'll tell Val, remind me to tell you about that joke. Well, I actually did. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save Renoa. Come on, think. You can't kiss. There's glass. And a vacuum of space. Just so happens to be a floating fucking spaceship. Renoa, hold on. I've talked to Vi about this stuff before. There's a lot of like stories to me that get told like the little kid that's trying to tell you about their day. But it ends up just being like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this, and then that showed up, and then this happened. This is one of those moments where this whole game is like a little kid telling you a story. Ragnarok. Again, I may be making fun of this game, but I'm still enjoying about what I'm playing. So I don't want y'all to think I'm ripping on it to rip on it. Like I still really like the game. I don't have anything to fight, right? This is all story biddies. There's air. Well, you need to close. Thank you. Okay. Now we can kiss. Or become one. What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. There's battles. Uh-oh. Give me a hug. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Give me a hug. A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? We still have to get back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories. That's right. All right. So should I actually like junction stuff right now? Is that where you're saying I'm more like, do I actually have battles with these two? Or okay. Okay. Zeal. Right. Is magic junction or yeah. Well, let me get back and save. There's a wee knack to them if you want help. What the? What is that? I don't know. It's a moonster, not a monster. A moonster. Because it doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junctions. I'm gonna double check my junction. Violet. I would like. You guys ever seen the Muppets? What are those two old dudes in the balcony on the Muppet? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? So y'all don't get to hear it, but I have like a small laugh track here. And like when I do something stupid, Vi starts giggling, right? So when Vi starts giggling, I start laughing. Y'all have no idea what I'm laughing at. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, did I hit the button? Ugh. When we had to do all this over again. Okay. No use. It won't open. I guess we have no choice but to go down. What are you? Don't need anything from you. Nice. Poison junction. Oh, they're easy. They're so easy. You got boss music and everything. They're easy. Eh, yeah, his body's not going away, so I think we're getting back up. Now splits into 20. Sweet. That's the green one. This is probably strong to poison, which means I'm going to end up healing it. Let's find out. Boop. These bosses are a puzzle. I assume you got to kill them with a certain element or something. I can farm them for AP. They're 5 AP each. Okay. Nothing's changed there. Oh, cat cards give 20, which is like, I guess you get the airship after this anyway. Oh, wait, is this the one where there's multiple and you have to kill all the same colors first? Yeah. Vaguely remember this. All right, so behind me, we got a purple and a green in the room. Ooh, okay. There's the purple. There's the red. I could eliminate the 2 purples. Maybe. Or we can skip there. Oh my god, there's a yellow one. There's red. Okay. Double reds. I don't remember how many there are. There 2 or 3. Two of each color. Oh no. I don't know how I figured this out as a kid. Okay, so that's the double reds. And keep chilling there. All right. Game facts until you figured it out. I may have had Game Informer back then. You didn't have internet in 2002? That one's dead. Red's dead. But you. I had internet, but it sounded like an orgasm robot. Orgasm robot. I remember printing out pages online and strategy guides. I did that for in Final Fantasy 7. I printed out a thing on how to do the gold chocobo. Because you needed to know all of the different things you needed to do for breeding. So yeah, I remember printing out something for that too. Oh man, I remember loading pictures back then. Remember how long it took for a picture to load? 56K, man. My first modem was 28. Was it 28.5K? I think that was the first modem I ever had. Bear share? I actually don't remember bear share. Dwayne, I have Link's auto timeout. Permit. There you go. You don't actually get banned, you just get timed out. It's just to prevent bots from dropping bad links in chat. Oh, LimeWire? Yeah. What was the other one? Was it LimeWire and Val? What was the other one? Cosmic. God. The books that were GameFAQ. The biggest thing I had, or the biggest problem I had with GameFAQs is they used to list the entire bestiary at the beginning of the game. They used to get like pages upon pages of shit before you actually got to the actual walkthrough. Wait, what color is that? I'm partially colorblind. Did I not kill the same colors just now? Was the one at the save point and then the one that was stationary not the same color? But did I cancel the two greens, or was one of those yellow and green? I'm actually partially colorblind. I'm not kidding. So these two are dead now? Does that mean the one at the save point is still alive? Breeding on the ship. We eliminate all monsters on the ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 and 6 meters tall, blah, blah, blah. And attack drone. Okay. There are 8 monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill the another in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain any color. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving. Here is more clever. Okay. That one's still dead. Where's the last one? Oh, like at the very, like back up the ladder and stuff. Like where the first save point was. Wait, back this way. Yeah. Didn't this game follow like you can't out level the stuff in this game? It doesn't mobs and bosses scale. Wow, they hit me with double the chat messages this time. You guys must be super desperate for like people to come to your service, probably because it doesn't actually. We done? Yeah, they're dead. Wow. I have to fly this thing? Squall, it's trying to talk. This is SR Air Station. Ragnarok, do you read? Radio. This is the air station, do you copy? The higher you are, the harder the enemies are, so you're hollow. Okay. This ship is Ragnarok? Whoa, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah. contorted like that. And her hair. What? Sorcerer's best teeth. I can't read this. Slow down. I'm scared. She had robot hair. She has like Mass Effect hair. Squall, do you copy? Is the sorceress there? I'm scared, Squall. That mega hold hairspray. It's reminding me of Ida from Mass Effect. I don't want to go back. How, like, does her getting possessed make her a sorceress? Like, how does that shit work? That's not fully explained either. Like, what makes you become a sorceress? Your closeness or the ability to be possessed by Ultimecia? Ultimecia is from the fucking future. Like, they don't even explain the sorceress hierarchy and how that even starts or happens. Ugh, I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Renoa. Now, I am just supposed to let you go. I'm going to catch up with that in just a second. Okay. I was looking at Square about Final Fantasy VIII in your for your VOD. You should be fine. Do not use the materials for commercial purposes. However, you may use official model sounds function available through the video sharing sites such as YouTube, Twitch, and well, used to Eyes on Me, and there was two songs, one from Final Fantasy VIII, one from Final Fantasy IX, that would be notoriously claimed for copyright. I mean, this has been a thing for years. This isn't even part of the new thing. But it was just those two songs. Because something about how Square didn't have the full copyright or some weird shit like that. So it may not be a thing anymore. This was years ago. Sorcerer for Noah. Hein's descendant. Oh, I guess that is the bloodline thing. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I love you. Oh, I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress. Ultimecia is the sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. Alrighty. We'll be heading to the Sorcerer's Memorial. Always got quests, yeah. Renoa, don't go. I want to thank Violet for telling me how to actually pronounce her name, by the way, because I always called her Quittis as a kid, even though the S is before the T. And she, like, after my first stream, she was like, why do you say Quittis and not Questis or something like that? And I was like, oh, this is what I always called her. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. So, but since she's told me that, I've now been pronouncing it correctly. Kind of like me and saying nuclear. Oh, I still have your ring. You can keep it. You sure? Yeah, we exchanged promise rings, Val. Yeah. Wait, they need to... Well, we exchanged promise rings and she's a sorceress and she has to go get her power sealed. Oh. Oh man. What's up, Dizzy? This is what Renoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? So while Renoa goes and gets her chassis belt installed. Where the fuck am I? Can I just fly the ship? Yeah, it's pronounced Titus. I'll still say Titus though. Titus sounds so tedious. Where the fuck is the damn bridge? Installed? That sounds even worse than it is. How did this this playthrough has just become a mess. So after we get the Ragnarok, we can't fly it. Oh no, it does say I'm supposed to. It wouldn't let me take the elevator up. That's what I was trying to do. Like this won't go up. I need the elevator to work. Oh. I thought I needed to go up to the bridge. So my bad. He's lovesick. I'm home. How'd you get here? Well, a lot of things happened. I was unconscious for a while after the escape pod touchdown. When I came to, it was just me and the Pete? Oh, the guy with the escape class. What happened to Alone? She burnt up in the world's atmosphere. The wall wasn't with us anymore. Not only that, there were signs of a struggle. I hope she's safe. The S-Star rescue crew brought me here. The rescue crew told us about the ship and that you were all safe. I see. Squall, when you jumped out into the space, you didn't think about anything else, did you? That's right. Wonder if there's anyone who'd do the same thing for me. Oh well. So where's the princess that changed the ever cautious Squall? Renoa is. You got confused yourself? You can't think of anything funny to say? I don't know how like the humor is coming. It's happening though. What's up, Squall? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got a major problem down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Renoa. And Galbanian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters come falling down from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with it, the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from the stream. Dr. Odine thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning, Zell. That's enough for now. But Squall, I have more to tell. I know, we got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Renault is a sorceress now. She received matron's powers. An escort from Esther came to pick Renault up. Renault is an Esther now. We have to go get her. Was she taken by force? No, it was Renault's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Renault's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renault? To hand her over to Estar? So that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renault? You're a fool. Seriously. A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Renault's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Estar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renault. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renault. We're going to get Renault back. She was here 5 minutes ago. Um, 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 okay. Hey. Excuse me, we're fine. I hope this ain't the case, but I picture Selfie in the pilot seat and Selfie screaming, woohoo, we're flying. And standing next to her is a very excited Irvine. Irvine. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Woohoo, we're flying. Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It's just kind of took off. I don't know. Pretty easy. I think it'll be fine. But there's no guarantee I won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Estar. Probably, she's probably at the Sorcerer's Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Renault. Yay, we got an airship. Where should we go? I guess we'll just go to Esther. There's a lot of like dead space in this game in there. What's the like easiest path into the fucking city? It's got all these stupid little thingies. Hmm. Oh well. They make you walk a great deal, don't they? Oh shit. Okay. I gotta do all this fucking rearranging again. Ugh. Just want to unequip them all. All right. GF. Start from scratch. Brothers. Need a one on it. All right, we got that set. No. I hit the wrong fucking button. Ugh. What did I have? Was it Shiva? No, it was brothers, right? All right. Attack. All right. Dude, Final Fantasy has always had great music. Oh. This is in Final Fantasy 9. I don't remember the Final Fantasy 9 version of this. I'm not doubting it, but I don't remember it. That looks good-ish. Bio. Silence. Hello, do you not have stop? You are missing spells. Oh no. She's missing magic. Who did I take? She needs to switch with magic with somebody. I don't know who has it. Is it Renoa? No. Zill? No. Wait, how do you... Did I fuck that up? I did. God. I put it on Zell instead of Irvin. But still the spells. Who has the magic I'm looking for? Is it Zell? No, because he doesn't have enough pages. Or is it? No. Looks like Selfie has it because she has Meltdown. Alright, so switch. Junction exchange you with Selfie. Now you should have the magic book. Hopefully. If I could remember my menuing, this wouldn't be such a problem. All right. Stop. What do you have? Bio. Yeah, that works. What do you have? You don't have. Okay. All right. I think I got it worked out now. Still not completely right, but whatever. We just got here, man. What are you? Oh. Whoa. Why are you not taking damage? Hey, Ockmorn. Is there a place that I can like upgrade my weapon in the SR? Like buy the upgrades? Do you remember where it's at? Oh yeah, I need to also adjust my GFs. Oh, there's so much like management. All right, all those four are good, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Needed to go on the other thing. And no. 40 instead. Although you're getting ready to learn that other thing, but whatever. Like I haven't been able to do it in a while. Hey, it's Duck Bill Platypus. Oh, you got holy. Let's go. So loud. You missed, poor guy. Oh, oh. That was a oof. Better finish. Not Phoenix down. Stop that. We're getting hairy. Whatever. We got holy. Let's heal back up. I didn't want to like die and have to redraw that. So. Nice. So that enemy that I was just fighting drops an enemy crystal and I just ran from it. I was sorry, I didn't want to draw it from it again. Which one has mug? I do not. Probably need to level up a little bit. Hello, friend. Dude, the HP on this motherfucker. Oh, I'll just let that handle that. I really wish there was the skips like summoning ability. How much HP does this fucker have? I just better keep attacking. There it goes. God damn. Okay. Hey, corals. Oh, you boys have death? Oh, shit. I need to kill one. No, that's fun. Damn. All right, we got one dead. There we go. You'll see why I want this in a minute. If I don't fucking kill myself doing it. Death is pretty fucking strong. Especially if you put death on hit. Eye laser. All right. Ooh, we got their card too. All right, so we just got some cool shit. We are going to now junction magic. No, not you. Ooh. All right, let's go try it out. Oh wait, Irvine he didn't have on hit. So we can just, I don't know what it put that on, but let's see. We're gonna try it out now. Death on hit. It's just gone. I think that would die of HP though. We just had a junction learn. I don't remember what it was though. No. I think it was yours. Where's Diablos at? When Diablos finishes HP, we'll do mug. What if you mug death on on hit? It's funny when your GF's level, it's almost like, just don't even tell us. Because it gets really spammy. Come on, I want to get the duck-billed platypus again. We should just go get our weapon. Why am I not getting my death proc, damn it? Alright, fuck it. That's gonna make me sick. All right. Where do we go to get weapon upgrade? What? The lifter? When's it coming? I don't know. Forget it. It's too cramped. Hearing about it. What? We're attempted to go through. What am I thinking? Go to your far right. Okay. Oh, is it where it says weapon? Also is Squall. These fucking 8 pages again already. I need more slots. Yes. God, graphically that looks awful. Item shop, junk shop, Friends bookstore, girl store. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've upgraded anything. Can I buy a steel pipe, or am I gonna have to? Yeah, so I need a steel pipe. Get them from. Yeah, I'd have to look up where that is. It'll be in the next area we're in. What about one? They're in everywhere, really. Galbadia and District Prison. Oh shit. I didn't even know you could buy these. Okay. You keep clicking on the closed shop, you get a Rosetta Stone. Oh yeah? We tried to get a Rosetta Stone earlier from playing cards, and it just was not in the cards. I didn't realize it jumps each time. Got it. Who should I use that on? What do you suggest, Opmore? I'd probably use Siren on. Use on Siren or yourself. What do you mean on yourself? I thought you can only use it on your Oh. Oh, she's cap already. Hmm. You can. Me. I don't know what a shot was which. There you go. Do we unlearn treatment? Actually, I'd probably get rid of move bond. There's really no reason to have it. I'm probably never going to use it. Hmm. Yeah, I just never use it there. Ability 4. So who had... You did. Nice. Guess we can put on move find. Look at there. A lot of HP. We'll put on move find. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a minute, okay? Okay, so I was gonna run out and get that other pipe, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and go. It's in the next area anyway, so like leaving to go do that just seems like a waste of time. So where are we at? We're doing Lunatic Pandora, right? What is all these? Why are you crying? Is there another shop? Or is it just over here too? Oh, it's just over here. It's okay. I'll make it go away. Really? Yeah, stop crying and go hide. Okay.
Sloppy.
Think of thing. Ugh. Oh shit, there's monsters here? Okay. There's worse too. So who's your favorite like set of three, Akman? Internet show laggy, alright. Diablos and Carbach will learn something. Hello, friend. Hee hee. Oh, hi, bud. Dude. He hits hard. Interesting. Energy crystal. Think you got it fixed? Nice. I just should have bought some more high potions. All these fucking level ups. I didn't need that. What do we do? I don't know. Still don't feel like we're doing like a whole lot. I was hoping with the Doom that we'd just be one shot and shit. Hmm. Right. What is Alex doing? I guess I also check junctions. Nothing guaranteed. Okay, whatever. Into the palace. I thought all those were broken. This is terrible. Indeed. What? We're doing all we can. Not that way. Not that way. Okay, not in there. This way, maybe? I don't understand. Was I not supposed to come here and ask about the mission? Yeah, but I thought we were supposed to ask about that first. Like, I thought we were supposed to come talk to somebody in here first. Oh well. My misunderstanding. When we get Renoa back, that's when I guess we need to stop and like go get the other GFs and start doing side quests. There's a whole bunch of like side. Oh, definitely. 2 energy crystals. That's right before Ultimisia's castle, right? Like right after you get Renoa back. I've gone the wrong way again. Oh yeah, that's right. Trying to make sure that like I want to be able to finish this Akmorn on Sunday night stream. So I got one more 8-hour stream after this one that I want to be able to finish this game with, so I can do 6.1 when it comes out on Tuesday. So I'm trying to make sure that I do enough and still finish the game. Because I mean, I could sit in here and do everything and play all the cards and all that. I mean, I could stretch this for like another 20 hours, like if I wanted to. But I mean, it's kind of a marathon where I'm not trying to 100%, because if I did try to 100% all these games, fuck. I would be here a very long time if I was trying to 100% all these. Oh, look at that. That's on hit, baby. Dude. Who got that? I wish this didn't default to that. Junction. No. GF, because we were going to get mug, right? Mailman's almost finished with that. Where's my fucking airship? Is it back this way? Can't tell because of the damn camera. They did not need to make this so big. They really did. Just give me a zone in point and a zone out point. All right, now that should be fixed. Wasn't that? There, your screen. I got Arden then. Where the fuck am I? Wait. The red dot was my chip, so it's up there, I think. There it is. God, I wish you could zoom out. Getting Eden would be a lot, be time consuming, but getting behind it a lot easier. At most, I may have an extra 3-hour stream on, that'll be Tuesday morning, because the patch won't be out yet. The patch will be dropping. So yeah, I mean, I technically got one 8-hour stream and an extra 3-hour stream. I so wish this would let me zoom out and see more of the map. I took one step. I'm never gonna get to the ship. All our bones do. Why are you spamming meteor? Wait, that's not how that works. I'm supposed to like on it up. Cat, I'm about to turn off no battles. I'm getting so close to turning off random encounters. I know it's a feature, but it feels cheaty. I mean, we're getting a lot of levels and stuff, so I mean, it's not a total waste. Jesus. We made it. All right, I was level 37. Irvine went up 11 levels since my last time I saved. 11 a level. Alright, where are we going? There's some more, okay. Wait. We had some level ups real quick. I just want to make sure I get all my abilities good. Yeah, let's see. He's HP 40 now. Almost 9,900. Oh yeah? I never knew that. Why is it like always the first step? Oh my god, Junction Life. Junction Life. Wish you could save certain abilities but auto the rest of it. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be nice. Only one magic spent with absorb speed, right? It's almost done. Getting there. Ooh, HP 80. But mug. We need mug. I don't know why we need mug, but we need mug. Have a good one, Dwayne. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to play some Final Fantasy tomorrow. You want to see the your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. I don't know what their plans are tomorrow. They might be doing thingies again. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. Do what I should have done earlier. I've never known unless I do it. Or never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance I'm not going to look back. I'm taking Renoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Squall, come on. No, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on. Yes. Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Renoa, Squall. Let's go. Mm-hmm. That man. Oh, I've seen him before. Hi, Ward. What's wrong, Renoa? Just a little embarrassed. Why? They were talking about P4S, I think. We just got the last clear we needed for P4S for mount. Oh. I can check the Discord. Or I can ask him later. I was so set on staying. But then when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy. No need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Small, you're awfully quiet. I have a lot on my mind. We're talking about P4S. They just got the clears that we needed for P4S. Yeah, I need to get him to, because y'all did Eden for Savage when I was either at work or something else. I couldn't go. I'm so behind on mount. But an expert Squall observer. Thinking, what do you do now? Blah, 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 blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Squall, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. And seriously, what do we do from here? I'm not really sure, but don't we have to do something about Lunatic? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it, which means Cypher is behind it and all this too. Cypher is Ultimisia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisia, we can't let the sorcerers from the future mess with our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorcerers, right? No. Sorry. So Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Tribia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimisia possesses me again. Let's go. Head for Edith's house. I can't use her right now, right? Damn it. Whoa, don't fly into that. A little wobbly. If you ever need a hand, I'm happy to help you. I need to even look at the fight. I just hate that they do a lot of stuff when I can't go, and it sucks. Like I'm able to be there for fucking Zodiark and Heidelin, but like when they do the other fun stuff, I'm at work or can't be on. It usually sucks for me. How is Renoa? No matter how cheerful she may appear on the outside, I'm sure that's full of anxiety. Oh my god. Do I have to go put her in my party? Who should we switch out, chat? Questus or Irvine? What do y'all think? God, she's 32. She's so underleveled. I guess Irvine. Jesus. So you are Renoa. Forgive me, I've changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. Thank you, Renoa. Is that it? Renoa has received Ida's powers. Ida was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean, but of course, it is Renoa who will bear the burden, but still. Once you get used to the sorcerer's powers, you will not bother you as much. Therefore, please give Renoa your understanding until the time comes. They made me come all the way here for that one dialogue line? Are you fucking kidding? And Angelo like says nothing. Can you get on? All right. Where should we go, Ockmorn? Your call. Windhill? Really? I've already got the first sighting of the UFO, if that's what you're talking about. Where you want me to go here for the UFO sighting, or were you wanting to do want me to do something else here? The abandoned research facility, deep sea research. Yeah. Oh, I need some, hold on. I need some more tents and stuff. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to go get some more tents. So we're going to go to Balm since I know where the fucking store is there. Can I not land here? Where do you get cactar at? Where's the item shop here? Shit. Oh wait, it's over here. On a little island. Oh, Cactar Island. Let's go grab Cactar first then. We'll go grab, that way we can just have the summon. And be leveling it in the research facility. Because isn't Cactar just a quick kill? One sec. Go ahead. I mean, I know where it is. Where are you? I was just wondering if I should do this first. That way I can be getting ability points for it while I'm in the research facility. Yeah. Just a random encounter, or do I have to find it? Where the fuck are you? Water. Damn, you weren't kidding about a cactar like 20 AP. I have to find it. There he is. I don't remember what I do for this, by the way, so I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I think if I keep GF, it blocks 10,000 needles, right? Oh, this one is. No, it's just this one. This has got a bit. In Final Fantasy X, he's running across the desert too. Like this became kind of like a bit in its own self, I guess. Oops. Fuck drawing tornado. Bro, I can't hit this ability with fast mode. Probably gonna fail it anyway. That was slow. Whoops. Fucked that up. Been a long time. Doomgaze. Doomgaze was an asshole. Did I just Phoenix down her? I did. I thought I was on that potion. I think her spell is weaker than yeah, I think her blue spell is weaker than her damage. I fucked that up, or did I? No, I hit them all. I think. How many hits did I do there? One hit. I'm doing poorly. Yeah, I probably have a bunch that I haven't used. I really suck at that trigger time. Dude, is this thing? How much fucking HP is he got? Hardly used her in my playthroughs. I don't think I ever did. I think I always use Zeal or Zell. Not Zeal. Oops. Well, I have a whole bunch of items. I need to just let go. Anybody mind checking this fucker's HP? I suck at this. It is RB, right? $120K. Fuck. I might just get faster. Oops. There we go. I did better with it going faster. Maybe the slowness is what's making it me worse, but yeah. How slow that is makes it worse for me. Yeah. I'm bad. Hey, we got him. God, it took forever. All right. I am missing some GFs. A lot. Ooh. Luck J. Kamikaze, defend. Evasion. Who wants it? All right, what are we missing? I want to see the summons I can get. Defeat some. All right, Doom Train, Bahamut, Tomberry. Oh, I think I have the ring. Wait. A GF that must be assembled by acquiring 6 remedies pluses, 6 pipes, 6 small world tentacles, and the salmon ring. All right, first things first. Sort, use. Where's these items for her? Oh, you'd be using these. What junction? What GS do you have? Cerberus. I have not gotten Odin. I haven't been to the Center of Ruins yet. So I gotta get that too. So much to do. Yeah. All right. Well, Doom Train can wait for now. Let's do, because Doom Trains are like a collection of items. Oh shit! Still, where's the stuff for her? Nice job. 51. Everyone has, they have all base. I just put that on Irvine for some reason. Oops. I thought Irvine was in my party. Oh well, I don't care. Actually, when did I save? Did I just save or no? Well, this will tell. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. Can she learn multiple things? right, strength up on Squall. Renoa. Renoa. Yeah. I just didn't want to have that on Irvine. All right, so what items did I need for Doom Train? Remedy Plus. I don't know what a Remedy Plus is. I have remedies, but not Remedy Plus, right? We know where to get steel pipes. Marlboro tentacles. I think I only have one. I don't have any. Selma ring. I have that. Learn med level up. What's that? Ah. All right. When he gets here, we'll go kill a. We'll kill a Tomberry real quick, or a Cactar, which will give us 20, and then I can. Oh my god. 3 of them. $40 AP. They just let you at this point of the game. They're just like, yeah, you can just learn this stuff really quickly. Fuck it. Sorry for bottlenecking you the whole game. All right. Alexander, you said do med data, I assume is what you meant. Son. How do you gain seed rank? How good you do in certain stuff, I don't remember exactly. It'll unlock. Oh, okay. This is stupid right here. I just got 80. Dude, death is so good. Death on hit. This is how you fucking farm. We got mug too. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna have to change something. Okay. Ugh. God damn it. Damn it. Now I don't have an HP one. Oh my God. Okay. Who has Carbuncle? You do. Okay. Who else has a Vit? I have fucked this up so bad. Let's go. I need HP. I'm gonna reset real quick. All right, we need HP on each person. All right, I just put Diablos back on her. Jeff, switch that. Diablos. One. Okay. Diablo Shiva gets you normal. That puts you even. All right. Get this shit sorted now. Alright, he can't do death. Sorry that I'm not paying attention, chat. My brain's trying to work overdrive here. All right, junction, GF, ability now. GF stuff. Look. I don't claim to be a smart guy, so sometimes this can be incredibly intimidating for me. Okay. Now, back to junction. Can I get Squall to have attack? I can. So that puts everybody now with death on hit. Okay. Now, moving on. Speed. All right, Pandemonium. I think all this is going to be like gravy. All right. I just, my brain trying to keep up with all this is in overdrive right now. Magic. All right, is that good? I think that's good. I think I've finally got it usable. Sorry about that. Last time I played this, I was 13 and can't be bothered to figure out how a lot of it worked. Well, you can become like really overpowered. Yeah, so what I was doing was making sure that everyone has the main basic stats, and then from there filling out. So before I had it because where one person didn't have a attack on hit status effect, and I knew I needed to go back through it to figure out which one I needed to separate. I wasn't sure which one. We just got a new thing. We got luck. You did. Wait, she's got luck. She needs Diablos because she's got luck plus. Actually, hold on. Tomberry doesn't have anything, right? Or Cactar besides luck. She doesn't lose anything for it. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah. All right. So if you're wondering what I just did there, since Mug is on Squall, I wanted to increase his luck on his Mug. So that, yeah, that's what I did. I wanted to make sure that Luck and Mug are on the same person. So we're trying. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna go. I can come back here anytime. I can even do that off stream and shit too. So, we still got like an hour and 45 minutes, which is plenty of time to go do the underwater research facilities. So let's do that. That's where we get Bahamut anyway. I don't remember exactly where. I know it's in this corner. I just don't remember where. There it is. I like that you can boost Mug chance. Yeah. Where in the world is this? Not really sure, but I've heard about a mobile island that used to gather materials from various regions for research. This could be it. I've also heard that this thing was in search of a large draw point somewhere. Like it's been abandoned for years. What is that blue thing? What is that? What on earth? Let's check it out in the core. We might find it. Okay. The blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Now we do so much damage. You know what I didn't do? I didn't fucking save before I came in here. Morn, should I walk out and go save first? Because the closer I get to that blue light. Let's be careful. I'm gonna be cautious. I'm just gonna be super cautious. I just did all that menuing. I don't want to have to do all that again. If like even if like the game walks up or something, I don't want to repeat that. Oh, can I save in the cockpit? Oh, that's right. There is a save on the ship. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I guess it's not there anymore. I gotta go down. You know, it would have been nice had they put that in a better location. Could have put it in the cockpit or right outside the cockpit. Like right up here would have been great. I don't think there's anything to absorb through here. Oh, well, bomb's gonna blow up. Doesn't matter. You have perceived the resonance. Do you have anything good? No. I love how we're healing it just to try to get it to blow up. Oh, what? Just for that bomb? Hmm. Yeah. Damn, she really doesn't have anything she can switch it with. Magic, squall, change. Still not enough. We'll take off Quake. Actually, hold on. Fire. Wait. Oh, you fucker. Did you see that I healed that snake, but it killed it because it had death on it? All right, guys, I get it. Oh, heal you to death. I mean, that's how you kill zombies and stuff. What am I supposed to do? I'm getting attacked every hit. Is this just you just fight a whole bunch? I don't remember. Moving the lights blue. I'm not. Wait. The light was blue. Damn it. I mean, when it's not like spinning. Holy water. I stopped. Oh, I guess I just gotta wait. It's literally like as soon as I push the button, it started blue. I'm not even moving. What am I supposed to do? I can't go any further right. So you wish to challenge me? It is not our will to fight. What do you got? Ooh. Wait. No more space. Oh, fucking hell. I am curious if that works. Oh, there's another mob that I can drain meteors off of. I don't know how Renoa got max health again. Oops. Whew. We might die anyway and get to redo it. Yikes. Oh, fuck. She got zombied. Well, there's a note that says that it doesn't work for something else. I forget. Like I said, we might die anyway. I can just redo it. Dude, you can die at like any time. Thank you. Jesus. Begging me for mercy. I don't know what the I don't know what the damn things are. I guess never. I'm probably about to die right here. Back attack? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Do I not have any mega elixirs? Are you fucking kidding? Call that kill. I need to restart because I can't get in my fucking inventory. The problem with that fast speed is if like you're if you're menuing at all, you end up going or giving the mob more attacks than it should have had. Like it's nice for draw, but like when you have to do anything else, it can really fuck you. Yep. Figured that was gonna happen. All right. Okay. This is a simple fix. I'm glad I saved though. Really glad I saved. Okay. So what we wanted to do is Renoa has entirely too much magic, and that needs to be off. See, she's just got like random stuff for some reason. That's what's got it all fucked up. I don't know where this stuff came from. Why can you not trash stuff? It's ridiculous. There's give, take, and split, but I can't trash it. All right, junction, this abilities. You're gonna have, yeah, you're gonna have magic. You are also gonna have magic. I want to try that thing that yours just to see if it works. No encounters, right? I'm curious. No, it didn't work. Nice try there. Also, I don't think anything in here is ice. We're gonna put that on hit. Vizra. I wait. Hey, what's a good defense against meteor? Like magic defense. You perceive the resonance. It doubled up. What a fucking dick. Okay. I love how that thing just did a death kill. Yeah. We want to draw. Go hard. Get those meteors. Should take 11 rounds. Or I'm sorry, 12. Last round being 1. Why did Clistus have a round before? We'll start healing in a couple more rounds. What are these things weak to? This one. All right, we want to heal this round. Is there not like a heal all? Because like right now, every cure spell is like individual. The only AoE heal is the Mega Potion, which only heals for 1,000. yeah. But there's no cure-all, right? No, you're fine. I was just curious. Can you slow him? I can't right now. Well, actually, I can. Nope. Once they're dead, it'll be real fun. Only cure all I know of is Mega Elixir and Selfie's Limit Break. That's full cure. Okay. That rough tag is hard. There we go. Sure. Damn imbeciles. Why do you wish to fight? For the sake of protecting someone? None of your business. It's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. I see. Interesting. Okay. I am Muhammad, the great GF. My girlfriend uses my powers for humans, I fear. Oh man. Am I gonna get my ass beat? Hey, Namura designed this boss actually. That's interesting. Oh, he's got full life. You know. This is bad. Because this might get me killed. However, I can draw and heal myself. Not with full life though. Must draw. It's full life, dude. I'm trying to be mindful to not like overdo it. I didn't mean to cast that. All right. I'm trying. Why can Renoa not cap out full life? Like, why is it so hard for her? She's been drawing nines the whole time. All right, I think she just capped. All right, we should be able to go now. Okay, draws are done to be safe and not waste turns. Here we go. I do wish you could have more than the actions they give you. Like you can only pick like GF, draw an item, but there's so many other options. They make you choose, and I don't like it. so slow playing like that. Can I cast on you with flare? See what that does. Let's do that. Oh, he mega flared me. Oof. Is that because I casted flare on him? Is he like, haha, fool? I'm curious. We're gonna try it again. He did not mega flare me. Ooh, remedy does not work on stop. Just speed her back up. Ball must have shitty magic. Draw casting sucks. This battle's going on way too long. I'll just have everybody ace. Fuck it. Oh, we won. Yay! Boo Holland. Another path to your destiny awaits. You are indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion. Okay. Ooh, rank 60? Damn. Wait, we got med data now, so we should have been doing med level up. Oh, he has bug too. Auto protect. That seems good. Oh, 50%. To evasion first. Is that's all that's here, right? There's no actual dungeon here. Remedy plus cures. I did remedy and it didn't do anything. There's more in there. Is there? I can't do anything. Oh. Holy shit. I wonder how Matron's doing. I'm going through so many emotions at once. I'm happy, sad, angry, worried, and I'm starting to feel whatever. Will I ever be at peace? I was thinking when I said those things in front of Renoa earlier. I don't care if Renoa's a sorceress. She's still our friend. Bring Zell with you, but I'll tell you now, it's the secret boss that has Eden. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know it's down there. When I finished it, I couldn't go any further. I was just assuming I was thinking of a different place. For some reason, like, once I couldn't go down, I was like, oh shit, well, it's not here. It must be some other place. Like, it must be the Tomberry area. Let's come back to this. Let's go do Tomberry or Odin. So Tomberry. So yeah, because we get Odin and Tomberry in the same area. I think that would be a good idea. No, you're fine, Akmor. Ultra ruins. There it is. We're 9,999 on everything. Look at that bad boys. Our HP is so strong. In fact, oh wait, we have full cure. We have, hold on. Forgot about this. I'll just keep that as magic. What am I doing? I always do that. Junction magic. Thank you. Ooh, paint. Oh. Magic. I love how this music is very reminiscent of the ancient I am Odin. is always really cool. Done buttery. Don't remember him having this much HP. I don't think I can death them either. I don't remember where to go. There you go. I can't fight a bomb. Is it still... Why does it auto junction fire on attack? Seems strange. Go. Arrow. I don't think we need arrow. Always the left. Control rooms reach after taking the lift to the second level and climbing 2 flights of ladders. It is dimly lit circular dark room with a blue sphere. Activate the mechanism and sphere. Clear. I was floating. Did that not open the staircase? Wait a minute. Apparently, if he scaled to level 100, he has 250k HP. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Gotta love that scaling. Dude. Motherfucker just one-shot me. All right. The statue found on the outside of the tower. After taking the stairs up from the ladder, has only one eye. When the player reaches the screen for the first time, the player must take the eye out and leave the statue eyeless. Later, when returning with two eyes, putting them both in. I don't see this. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh. I was supposed to take an eye out. You know, we're just gonna run. Hold on. Is there a ladder? How do you get the eyes? See, how do I get up to that thing? Get the eye out. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, okay. Wouldn't let me do that before. To whom doth thou, whatever. Oh, this is the code. Wait, what? What is this number? I'm supposed to get the code from up top. Oh my god. I thought the fucking code would be here. Two, three, three, five, three. 23353 23353 23353 23353 23353. Try not to forget 23353 because brain will not 23353. I don't care that they jump like 23353. We got it. Thank you, though. Oh God, hi! The weak shall perish, strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword and shall grant thee. For honor, let us fight. You have anything good? Nope. How about thee? Easy. How's the stream? It's going pretty good. Thou art strong, mortal. I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. So he's a non-junctioning dude, right? He can't be bothered to be to like, yeah. So let's go get Tomberry. We're gonna go out, save, and then fight Tomberries. Because I have to fight like a certain number of Tomberries, I think, to get Tomberry King. Play cards. Where would the closest card person be?
Sloppy.
20 to 50? Are you kidding? So I do. Okay. I gotta go play cards. So who should we go play cards? Oh, is it also 20 in one sit-in, or is it just 20 total? They have so much fucking HP. I've only ever had to do 20. I need to go play cards. I don't know who to go play. Isn't there someone like I could work towards playing cards? Wait, doesn't what's her face have cards? They're right here. Can we play Ida in cards? Actually, nobody's here, right? Yeah, but is she available anymore? Oh, anyone on the ship can play? Thinking to care of our sorcerers. Wonder how Matron's doing. No, they don't want to play me on the cards. That does not work. How am I going down here? Do 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 do. Land. All right. All right. All right. Try again. I don't like the random. The random's probably gonna fuck me. I didn't want to risk what she might have had in her hand. I saved on the, like, as we came out of what you doodle. You bitch. That was fucking bullshit. Plus combo. Fucking hate random so damn much. We're gonna lose this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and play out the hand. Or I can combo and get tied. They give me good cards, so this might be the Ultimecia one. We'll play it hard, maybe. Play it. Oh. Well, fucking cunt. I hate plus so damn much. I really, really fucking hate plus. And I really have no idea how it fucking works. Even in 14, I don't know how it fucking works. I don't know. I'd have to look up. I don't know exactly what it is. I've never cared enough to go look. Let's stay out here. Oh, poop cards. It sucks. Mm. Plus, this works in similar sense to same is that you have the compare signs with plus you add adjacent numbers which side is separated. If they have the same sum, you capture the card. Fucking horseshit. Utter fucking horseshit. Well, the hand I needed was the very first hand that I lost on. Because that had her, she had Ultimecia in her card deck. Fucking random sucks so much. Oh, I used the wrong fucking card. I don't like it. Do not like the plus mechanic. It's not fun. No, like all these cards fucking suck. And I don't get to pick my deck, so that doesn't make it any better. And she doesn't have Ultimecia in her hand at the moment. I get a win and she doesn't have that in her hand. Yeah, it has to be on her hand for me to get her card. I love the RNG. Oh, that sucks. Well, I got a gold card, so hold on. There's not a save in there, is there? Interesting what it does, no problem. What's something we could do in like 20 minutes? As far as like get a summon or something. No. I lost a gold card. So fuck this. Okay, we played card, we won a card. I didn't put any stipulations on it, so that's good enough. Cards make me angry. 50 summons. Oh, we can work on Tomberry King. We can probably do that in like 20 minutes. Well, the gray cards are really easy to come by. The golder cards are the rare cards. So if you lose a gold card, I'm like, oh, reset. All right. Going after a party defeats Tomberry King, but to fight him, the player must defeat 20 Tomberries, etc. His personalized ability does minor non-elemental damage. He has level down and level up abilities. Is there a way to kill Tomberries fast? We know they're immune to death, so I should probably take that off. Quit bio or something. Weird that it doesn't say weaknesses. Oh, you can bring Irvine for armor. I've only killed like 3. Just boosting on them. Because that would make this take longer. I'm just trying to think of a way to kill him quick. I'm assuming bio is going to do more damage anyway. Oh, they have way too much HP. They don't give XP either. They're kind of little assholes. Are they getting poisoned? Doesn't look like it. I wonder how everyone's grudge damage is calculated. Function. All right, now. He's down death. It just sucks if they everyone's grudge enough, then I'm dead. Or I have to waste a cure. I don't think they take any status effect. Doesn't look like it. Is everyone's grudge damage based on how many you have killed total? Because it went something wonky like that in Final Fantasy 11. I ought to check to see if Wall has a junction for physical damage more, because he's only not even doing 1,000 damage. Ugh. I wish I'd keep in track. Why does Squall take 5k damage? Wonder if it's level based. Damn. Why does Squall take so much damage? It's weird. Only difference is he's the highest level. Probably go out and save. So I don't accidentally get a situation where I have to do all this over again. It's not consecutively. Whoa, 5k. I don't understand. Everybody else is like 2k. I wonder if he has like... We're getting close. I think once we've done Tomberry King, we're gonna call it a night. Oh, wait. I'm starting to get tired. Hey, money. This might be the most boring thing I've done since drawing the early spells. Drawing the early spells, just sitting there taking forever on every single battle. Getting close again. Did I even save when I went out there, or did I just heal? I think I just healed. I'm getting so tired now I can't even remember if I saved. I don't think I did. Did not mean to do that. Tomberry King, please come. Yeah, Squall takes 5k damage from everyone's grudge for some reason. No XP, 1 AP. Spin, spin, spin. I feel like we're already at 20. Oh, I wonder if these Tomberry knives are worth anything. I should have come here way earlier though. Like as soon as I went to, or I guess as soon as I got to the orphanage, because I could have gotten full life here at level 30. More spins. Oh my god. Can we just heal to full? I'm already looking rough. Need a way to crit every hit. That'd be. Still no king. I just had weird deja vu. That was weird. Y'all ever get that like random ass deja vu? You're like, I've been here. I've done this before. Please, 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 please. This really should have kept track. This might be a comeback thing. I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. I thought I was get this done pretty quickly, even though I knew the quantity. Man, that would take more effort to set up than it is for me to just do this. Too bad they're not like cactars though. Man, they're like fucking cactars who get a ton of ability points. Instead, we get one. We get one and a Tomberry knife. There he is. Wall's the weakest. Someone make him the healer. Is throwing junk at me? He is. He's literally throwing junk. Nice, Angelo. Dude, Renoa is stronger than Squall. I mean, he just got fucking stabbed to death. He also has a bunch of strength there. Dude, you're gonna die. God, Squall's like all over the place. His damage sucks. His magic sucks. It might be 7k damage, but he doesn't do anything else that really hurts. And he does it one at a time, so it's not that big of a deal. How many fucking... How much health do you have? You got him. I'm sorry. Got it. Nice. That's a good way to end the stream. And only 5 minutes over. That's good shit. I need some strength. Auto potion. I think we're good. Let's stop here. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's been wonderful. We got a lot of progress done. We're gonna drop another 8 hours on Sunday and maybe finish the game. We got 2 more summons to get. One's Eden, which is down at the bottom of that thingy. And the other one's item related. I might try to farm the items off stream. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll do that. I got some other stuff I want to do, but I might. Since it's just item farming. To get Doom Train, which I could just get the item, and then when stream starts and go from there. We're gonna raid Sakuno. Playing 14 right now. She's great. Very chill streamer. And give friend to raid her. Okay. So guys, if you haven't already, hit that follow button, support the stream, help scroll all the good stuff. You can also follow me on Twitter at Barguard, find out when I'm going live, when I'm playing. If you'd like to check out previous episodes of the year of Final Fantasy, you can go to my YouTube and subscribe if you would like. There is everything's pretty much in order. Final Fantasy 8 is the only thing that's currently not set up in a playlist, and that's because I'm still uploading. But everything else is there, and Twitters and all that good stuff. So y'all have a good night. Say hello to Sakuno, and we will be back with Final Fantasy 8 Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, and we might stream later today, like nightish with Final Fantasy 14. I'm unsure. Don't hold me to it. That's just more of a if I feel like it. So y'all have a good one. I'm out. Bye.